All units, this is your commander, Elma. Let's go!
Ladies and gentlemen, I am impatient. But welcome you all back. I hope you're doing alright. Yeah, I originally didn't really intended to make a stream today, but I saw the first Xeno creator make videos on the ending of the on the new content. I haven't looked into it and all, and I wasn't spoiled or anything, but I'm getting impatient myself. I finally want to get through it rather quickly, because I also, like I said yesterday, I wanted to prepare myself so we could get through the main missions ASAP, but I saw that for some of the missions that, well, affinity missions and whatnot I have to do for the main mission, I have to do this chapter 10 thing first, because then I can do the one mission I need, which is this mission over here, boot camp. Requires me to complete chapter 10, which I haven't done yet. But I think when it comes to chapter 11 and 12, I should be good to go. I have everything prepared. So what my plan is, like the title says, I'd like to get to the main story ending right now. I just went ahead, activated all of the quests today in the morning and tried to do as many side quests and basic missions as possible. I am now currently at level 42. I'm actually waiting for the new Millennium. I did some optimization in the 4-tier nav thing. So I'm now receiving 50,000 every tick and 34,000 Millennium every tick. With the storage... with this, yeah, storage limit of 73,000. Just put things all over the place. I'm still post chapter 5, so I don't know if I'll be able to watch much. Well, I assume that if I get to the new stuff, most people will leave anyways, which makes perfect sense. But yeah, it's just me wanting to get through it all. Finally get to the new stuff. I could actually do some of the new affinity missions, but this one needs complete chapter 11, okay? Well, there was her heart-to-heart. I wonder if there's some hidden lore in those heart-to-hearts. We can have a look at it, might as well. Since I'm once again waiting for that next Millennium load.
Listen.
Hi you, just the person I was hoping to see. So for my Earth culture research, I commissioned someone to salvage some data from a piece of the life vault for me. And in that data I found an absolutely fascinating concept. A little thing you call a novel. Okay. Isn't it just so creative? I mean, fabricated stories, read for entertainment. What kind of mad genius came up with that? Anyway, I thought of reading one more for myself, but there's just so much more data than I'd thought possible. They're all categorized based on something called genre. Say, what genre do you like best? Sci-fi novel, thriller, young adults? She could start with a few young adult. Is that even a genre? Young adult novels? I'll go with sci-fi. A sci-fi novel, huh? And everyone agreed with me, this is cool. According to the data, that's a work of fiction of relative complexity, depicting advanced technology, space travel, extraterrestrial life, etc. Yes, I see. How interesting. No, hang on. Am I reading this right? That doesn't sound very original at all. Wouldn't that fall under contemporary writing? Though I suppose it's not the case for humans, is it? This might be a good way to see the universe from your eyes. Well, in any case, thank you for the advice. I can see I've got a long road ahead of me. Earthology. Young adult is a genre. Really now? Is it like sitcom? Something in that direction? Something like Friends? Let me have a look at the map. There's Gwyn, Nagi, Irina. Oh, Lisa was also something we could do, though she's currently still in my party. Active members. There she is.
Oh, it's you.
Nice helmet. Oh hey, it's you. Something the matter? Huh? Why am I wearing the helmet? Isn't it obvious? It's comfy. I don't have to squint with the sunlight and there's climate control inside the suit, so it stays at just the right temperature. Not to mention it looks cool. What more could you want? Admit that Liesel does rock the look. Question her aesthetic sense. Admit you find it cute. I mean, I think this is probably the right answer, that she's rocking the look. Shoot, I'll shoot my shot. Cute. Okay. Cute, huh? I don't know how else to put it, but so I'll just come out and say it. If you think this is cute, then I doubt your aesthetic sense. Damn. I thought it was wrong. No matter how you slice it, it's got wildness, it's got mischief. All qualities you'd associate with cool. No, wait, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Aesthetics are a very subjective topic. Please forget I said anything. I messed up. I mean, granted on purpose, but even then. Lynn? Oh. Wait. Affinity 3? Oh, so there is no second then. Damn, they cut on affinity. On heart to hearts. Ah well. We'll take what we can get.
You here? Lovely day.
Hey, how's it going? Up for a chat? And LA sure is a hive of activity. I can't remember the last time I was in such a bustling place. Or when I last talked to a member of another race, for that matter. Ask Neil about her past travels. Ask about the clue system? Oh, you want to know about Clue? I'll be so happy to tell you. Oh, this is the good stuff. You might think we're a bunch of recluses and nepotists. I don't even know what that means. But Clue is actually a truly wonderful star system. There's so much nature and so many different ecosystems, and the climate is so temperate and pleasant. According to old Sumerian lore, oh shoot, we think that the Clue homeworld was the first planet they settled on in this universe. Go on. Oh, I wish you could see for yourself. But sadly, Clue now strictly forbids entry to any outsiders. As a Calurian myself, I wish I could do something about that, but sadly it's quite a deep-rooted issue. Ask if there's anything she wants right now. Should just... sure. Oh, are you trying to be a gentle human? Maybe. It would feel wrong to refuse, though. We are friends, after all. You know what? Go on, then. I'll take you up on that offer. I'm sure you'll be an excellent tour guide. I did everything correctly. Getting clued in? Wow. Okay, so I assume the 5 heart one is not available to me right now. Well, I only have 4 hearts, so it makes perfect sense. At least I have Lizelle, 3 hearts. Maybe there ain't even a 5 heart thing over here. Maybe in the new area. Also, I wanted to show something because it got my curiosity. Wait, yeah. That something is in Oblivia.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, you showed up just at the right time. I've got something to ask you. Do you know about the coalition forces that preceded Blade? I hear each nation contributed their own hand-picked soldiers to form their ranks. You were in the military as well, I take it. So you don't know on account of your memory loss. Well, I'm just being honest. Memory loss? Right, I see. Well, considering your sterling record at Blade, I think it's safe to say in all likelihood you saw some active duty. Anyway, back on Earth, I got scouted for the Coalition Forces Scout Detachment and transferred out of the Luftwaffe. But then the government called for urgent skill development, ran out of test pilots, and so I fell into my new line of work. I got sent to Granada in a hurry, where the first skill I got to test was one that Alicia had designed. That was our humble beginning, and the rest is history. Ask about her and Alicia's early days together. Ask if she'd consider returning to the military. Now let's inquire. I've heard that before coming to Granada, Leash was working in weapon dev for the Indian government, okay? But once Project Exodus went public, she decided she wanted to work for all of humanity. Big step up, right? But that was about the time I joined Granada as well. The actual meeting was pretty much just chance. Ever since then, Leash and I have joined at the hip. And sure, it's been a bumpy road, but I've enjoyed every mile. And it looks like we can keep going. Alicia matters so much to me, and just so you know, you do too. Okay. Things are looking good. 5 hearts! But does that mean... Is it really... Aha. I guess it only just appears. Should you have it actually reached. So, I've got an emergency. I need your honest opinion, alright? Here's the situation. Leash had some earth-grown tea leaves squirreled away, which I kinda mistook for coffee. That's my mistake, and I copped to it. But when I told her I put them through the percolator, she nearly tore my head off. That concludes the summary. Now be honest, am I the asshole? Elfenbuster. What chapter are we on? Well, we are about to hit chapter 10, and then throughout the stream we'll get to chapter 12. This is the plan. I would say that on one hand, Alicia could have told you, but on the other hand, if I understand it correctly, she gave you tea leaves. She gave you leaves, I assume, for tea. And you thought this is coffee. I guess you're just dumb, then. You know what? Yeah, you're the asshole. So an impatient observer agrees. I just thought that coffee and black tea were basically the same. Holy smokes, nope, I agree with that. But I guess ignorance is no defense. Yes. Still, I find that I have to find some way to mollify her, and fast. Sorry about the barrage of questions, but do you know of any foolproof means of achieving some form of absolution? Recommend she gives Alicia something she likes. Recommend she prostrate herself before Alicia and beg for forgiveness for at least 5 days. Recommend she says nothing and simply give Alicia a good squeeze. Yeah. You can't be serious. Why not? You're seriously suggesting I constrict her movement until she can't shout at me anymore. Well, I mean, my chokehold is pretty effective, so I probably could take her down in a matter of minutes. But that would be... You may be a competent pilot, but I kinda get this feeling that you're not the brightest star in the night sky. You aren't supposed to kill her, you're just supposed to hug her. What do you mean by declaration of war? The ends just justify the means. The more roundabout approach, I will fall to the floor and keep apologizing until she forgives me. I don't know, girl, like... Yeah. Though everything I said still stands. Dear Shulet, great to see you. So yeah, it seems that the Miranium still hasn't been added to my inventory. Though, to be honest, I received something. Let me see. What if I... Actually, give me a second. Where's the booster probe level 2? How big is actually the effect? With a booster probe as well. Well, I assume it could be worse. But all things considered, that isn't fast enough. Midnight? Still nothing. I could smack another duplicate, but that doesn't even do anything. By technicality, if I throw this bad boy into here... Nope, it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Well, I suppose in that case... Let me just throw that onto here for now. Though I suppose we can do the next main chapter. At least activate it. Also, I completely forgotten that I can zoom in one more time to get into the barracks. Sometimes I'm lacking common sense. Righty. Restricted characters, Nagi. Complete prospective partners. Oh shoot. This one. Let's get through it real quickly.
We have visitor.
Well, it isn't every day the Director General stops by for a visit.
I'm a busy man, I fear. But something's come up that I'd like your team to handle.
Stuffy Suit came to the right place. Make request and Tatsu will see what he can do.
Right. Well, I'd like to propose we enhance our surveillance of the ganglion.
Is there something you're expecting to find?
We've had a string of unusual reports lately. There have been rumors that the ganglion are fighting amongst themselves.
Power struggles? With all those species working together, I imagine they've no shortage of infighting.
Which is precisely what we want to exploit. Hence the need for intel. And
You like
I'd
intel,
to
don't you?
focus on expanding Frontier Nav for now.
All right. We'll take it on as a formal request from you.
We get a nice figurine for her. And in the meantime, we actually get some numeranium.
Fascinating.
Find something useful?
All intelligence is useful, Colonel. It's just a matter of finding the best lens to view it through.
Wow. That's deep, sir.
If I'm not mistaken, you fought against a Rothian squadron before, yes?
We did, yes.
Rothian? Tatsu hear that name someplace before.
Recall that those were the lion-esque people. Describe them as proud and fierce people.
That describes Tatsu perfectly.
Yeah, of course. Let me kick you like a football away.
When did we fight folks like Tatsu?
Come on, we fought them in Sylvalum, remember?
Oh, right! Tatsu remember now. Kitty cat people, right?
We've analyzed Frontier Nav records for evidence of ganglion infighting. Every instance has involved Rothians fighting against one race or another. This is more than just a few simple disagreements. We believe they've broken ties with the ganglion entirely, and on less than amicable terms.
Suggest forming an alliance. Claim this is your chance to wipe the Nah.
If they really have left the ganglion, that might be a possibility. Their motives certainly seem different enough. If their values align with ours.
As we often said on Earth, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. I expect an alliance with the Rothians would prove beneficial for both of us.
Agreed. Even beyond the practical merits, it just makes sense for us to try and make as many friends as possible here.
Which brings me to your next mission. I need you to travel to the site of the latest clash and gather data.
Yes, sir.
Let's get there then. ASAP. ASAP. Solo Marinium. But I should have enough fuel to at least get over there. Actually, let me... You. I want to get you to 5 stars as well. 5 stars, 5 hearts. Also, I've gotten a new alien race tomorrow morning, the Zarubogan, I think they were called. Gotten them to NLA as well.
That's right. We've located a Rothian skell. It seems mostly undamaged. No pilot in sight. It's unclear if they abandoned the skell or were killed.
What about the data unit?
Intact, as far as I can see.
Excellent. Please bring it back with you. Also, a sample of the plating and any weaponry you can manage.
We'll do what we can. Ready for a little manual labor?
Are you kidding? I can't wait to get this stuff home to analyze it.
Well, Chasson might have his own motives.
Huh? What do you mean?
Don't you think?
Well, no point in hiding it, I suppose. I can't be certain, but if I had to venture a guess, I'd assume this is all just insurance in case an alliance falls through.
You mean we're gathering this data to make fighting the Rothians easier?
Oh, I'm sure diplomatic talks will come first. And even if we can't secure a friendship, that doesn't mean we have to fight. But it's always good to prepare for the worst possible scenario. Especially if you're the man responsible for the safety of all of New LA.
Well, I hope the Alliance can work out.
As do I, Lynn. For now, let's get back to work.
Considering our conversation with the prince, I guess we can assume that things should work out fine. They are, after all, people with honor. Part 2. Part 3. Let's go. Completed in no time.
I received your report. Good work collecting those samples.
I don't remember. Do we actually mention that to
Sorry
him?
we weren't able to
Call
get
him
more.
out for that?
We'll take what we can get. You have my thanks.
They're an exceptionally proud people. If we can forge an alliance, I'm certain they'll be friends we can trust.
I'll remember that. And should the day come, I'd like you to serve as ambassador.
My pleasure. As long as you don't send me there to declare war.
Perish the thought. The fewer enemies we have, the easier my job is.
Alright. Done that. Good stuff. I still have forgotten to just zoom in again. At least the loading times aren't as bad. Bing. Survey 15% of Miranium. Well, we can do that really quickly. Just get one or two more of those FN sites. As a matter of fact, I can just quickly switch out the characters with Nail. Ooh. Active members. Nope. This one.
Let's go.
Front left.
They've seen us.
They staggered me.
This one was slightly faster. %. That should be enough. If I remember correctly, there was one on top of that orb in the sky. There was also another one. Should have done that off stream. Oh, actually already 15. Sick. There. Did we finally? Nope.
Let's go.
Let me just quickly switch the characters again. Okay. Now. Sounds good. Oh, the Zufark chapter.
What should I whip up today?
The last thing that's on the list.
That is a great idea.
Delicious! Thank you, Lindley. Is Lindley cooking something else now?
Something fancy.
You can't possibly eat any more corn.
Don't worry, this is something new. One of Earth's great delicacies, foie gras.
Foie grub? Foie grub sounds delicious. Maybe Tatsu tries some when Lindley finished cooking. Can Tatsu help?
Actually, you can. In fact, I can't make it without you.
Oh, really?
I just need one little favor.
Of course. Tatsu is at your disposal. What can Tatsu provide for Chef Lindley?
Your liver.
Tatsu is here to serve, not be served, Lindley.
Oh,
I actually
just
do
remember,
wonder,
I have
do
to
Noppons
serve.
have livers?
Lindley did that on purpose.
What is actually...
Nasty.
How does the innards of a Noppon look
All right,
like?
everyone, dig in.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of eating like liver and heart and brain and whatever people cook up from
Man, oh
the
man.
inner things of an animal. I don't know. Not really my thing.
It's all about the ingredients. Right, Tatsu?
My man, something just died inside of him there.
Right. Let's get started. Well, before that, I need to clear something up.
Commander?
Yeah.
I know you're wondering. After the bogus Lifehold lead, we had the Pathfinders turned inside out. Sure enough, we found evidence that someone messed with Frontier Nav. They planted that phony data.
You mean...
We got a spy. That's right. One of our own is working with the Ganglion. This was an inside job.
One question, Commander.
Like we don't have enough to worry about. And here I am, sending you all out right into that death trap. Damn it.
It's alright, Venom, don't worry. We got
I
it.
don't know what else to say,
We all survived.
except I'm sorry. I hope you'll forgive me.
Ah, Tatsu liked Muscle Man better when he angry and yelling.
Zip it, Pipsqueak, or you'll be seasoned and fried by breakfast.
Tatsu has a point, though. It's not like you to dwell on mistakes, Commander. Especially when they weren't your
But
mistakes
it just
to begin
shows that
with.
he actually gives a
Would you all
damn.
agree?
I like Van Damme for that. Tell Elma a simple apology isn't enough. Nah, it's all good, don't worry.
Well, but...
No buts about it, sir. And no more apologies, okay? We survived, after all.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Now
all
let's
good.
see that surly taskmaster we all know and love.
That's right. Your orders, Commander?
Well, put it that way. Who am I to argue?
Let us switch to the mission, Van Damme. To the actual good stuff.
Touchy-feely time is over. I've got your next assignment. We need you to head out and fix a key data probe that's on the fritz. It's way out in northern Silvalum. We'll get you the coordinates.
Yes, sir. With pleasure.
Yes, sir.
Air missions are my specialty.
We'll do that, no
That's why
problem.
we picked you. That and the Ganglion have been quiet lately. Too quiet.
Something that just popped up in my head. I've been watching some reaction videos on the Nintendo Direct yesterday.
Rothian, was it?
I find it kind of funny
Sound like they
how
got
many
mixed.
people just we're absolutely clueless on Tomodachi Life and also Rhythm Heaven.
I think it's a safe
I mean,
assumption.
Rhythm Heaven, okay.
Well, anyway.
I assume it's a little bit more niche of a series. But the fact how few people knew about Tomodachi Life is kind of surprising.
Sidelined, we're gonna have to pick up the slack.
But those few people who actually knew about the series were crazy hyped about it. Just like me. Man, we're getting a new Tomodachi Life. This will make for a banger series. Like, I'm genuinely excited.
We're really getting down to the wire here. Where in the hell is that core?
We'll get to that core sooner or later. The plan is today, though. The biggest skull ever created.
Yes. Aren't you the most beautiful thing ever? We are gonna have so much fun together.
This was a really cool boss fight. Look forward to fighting this one again.
What do you think, Dagon? Shall we pay another visit to our human friends?
Now this one.
Grandmaster Luxor.
What are those things hovering around that sword?
I heard you the first time, imbecile! Lower your voice in my presence.
Imbecile.
It's the recently completed Zufar, sir. Reese made off with it.
What did you say? Why would she do that? Why does everyone in this confounded organization think they can do whatever they please?
My man is just mad all the time. Just sitting there in his spaceship, not doing anything. How long does it take for... It wasn't like half an hour? We are way past half an hour. Actually, I kinda need some more fuel. Because this is a boss fight, I can't just run out of fuel mid-fight.
So listen.
What is that?
Doing some quests here on the side. I mean, realistically speaking, the only thing I can do now is just teleport myself over here and wait a bit, at the very least. Even though I definitely expected it to be a little bit faster. Considering that I also activated the booster. What's over there? Something about you seems important, it seems. I, by the way, have gotten to the samurai class. Samurai gunner, I think it was called. Only one? Okay.
You gotta be kidding, Herd.
Ah, let's go. Took way longer than I thought it would take. Oh, that's fine. Refuel skill. This is pretty expensive, not gonna lie. Well, not rename. Cancel. Okay. Good to go. Where's the... Ah, it's actually right the one that I already installed over there. Just beat it myself with only 700 fuel left because I forgot to refuel. Yeah, for this fight it's quite important. So I didn't want to make any risks here. I'll do all the exploration and whatnot later on. all the treasure gathering and looting.
Definitely one busted probe. Hang tight while I run a diagnostic and see what I can do. And that should do it. All set. Sorry for the wait.
Well done, as always.
All in a day's work. One thing, the problem we had here wasn't unique. It's bound to affect the other probes sooner or later. We probably should
A
patch them all to be
virus.
safe.
Is Lindley serious? Friends want to go stitch up every probe on all of Mira? Tatsu will be Grampy Pond before friends finish.
Simmer down, potato skin. It's not that bad. I fixed this one manually, but now I can upload that patch and fix all the other probes throughout the network at once.
Phew. Whatever Lindley talking about, Tatsu believe her. Tatsu do dance of relief not to fix so many probes.
Yeah. We have planted a lot of them, haven't we? And really, what's it gotten us?
A lot, actually.
Not just us, everyone. All of Blade, all of NLA. We spent all this time on Frontier Nav, you know? What if we never find the core? Then what do we do? We've searched all over this planet looking for the Lifehold core. What if it's not even here? What if the whole thing smashed to bits when it crashed down?
You know that's not possible.
Do I?
Our consciousnesses aren't here. They're controlling these MIMs remotely from the core. It can't have been destroyed. In fact, it has to be somewhere relatively close, or we would feel the lag.
You're right. I just...
Tatsu shook.
It's okay.
I mean, Alma, you're like the big sister in this scenario.
It's been a long couple of months. Being inside these MIMs takes its toll on all of us. It's only natural to feel like this. But I promise.
For some reason, in those emotional moments, they never, like, really never go for a hug or anything like that. A way of comforting them.
What were they thinking?
They just try to say something comforting.
What Lindley mean?
These MIMs. Why would you make an artificial body that can cry tears? So embarrassing.
Well, lots of reasons. Tears lubricate the eyes. They flush out dust and debris. And unwanted feelings, too. You feel better, don't you?
I guess those MIM makers knew what they were doing after all.
Well, if I ever see them...
Things will go
I'll be
very
sure to
crazy
tell
in
them
just a
you said so.
moment.
Thanks.
Friends hear that?
Mm-hmm. The good music, and once again.
There! What is it?
Man, that's one hell of a shot. Freaking love this scene.
Lynn?
Incoming mobile target. It's really, really big.
Bigger than Caravan big! Bigger than even legendary Frontier Village big!
Yeah, a Frontier Villager saying,
Responding to our IFF signal. We have to assume it's hostile. Take cover.
Oh, Tatsu, you have some explaining to do.
Well, what do we have here? A little appetizer of sorts before we hit the city for the main course.
Do you see those little pixels running?
Wait.
Funny that they were actually
Something
present.
that size, on that course. It must be targeting NLA. We can't let it get anywhere near the city. We have to put a stop to it here.
Swear to defeat it here. Let's get it.
I figured you'd say as much. Remember, the entire city is counting on us.
Of course. We have our Skells with us.
They stopped running? They're even dumber than I thought.
Underestimating bad.
See, he's smart about it.
Insight there, genius. Now sit back and
He
watch
deserved
while I
better,
burn
honestly.
human scum alive!
I found it actually unfortunate that he got paired up with her together.
Look, they've seen little ant scamper. Launch the fire! Bunkhead!
My adrenaline's rising. Got it.
Do that? Take this! Come on! Take this!
Switch the weapon.
Hurry up!
No mercy! It's my
This
part!
one's special.
Easy! Now
This
pump
is
them
it.
with lead!
Target in sight.
Gotcha!
No escape!
I'll
You
win.
wish.
Follow me.
That
Hey, hold
dent.
still.
Stay on them!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I feel sharper than ever!
You wish.
This is such a cool fight with that perspective of that massive skeleton just moving like that.
And the finisher!
Come on. Hey, hold still.
Have
Take
some
this.
more!
Attack at range now, if I were you. Come on.
I feel sharper than ever!
Hey, hold still.
Come on.
I'll
Now
win
let's
this.
cripple them!
Follow me. Hey, hold
Next.
still.
You wish.
Hey,
Very
hold
nice!
still.
Now move in! No
You
mercy!
wish.
Hey!
Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Target in sight. Crippling the target. Up now.
This one's
Melee
special.
attacks.
Hey, hold
I've
still.
been waiting to lash out!
That good dent.
I'll
Move in and keep the rhythm
Moving
going.
in. I'd attack at range now, if I were you.
I feel sharper than ever!
Almost there. I think I'll wait for the overdrive for the next phase though.
Hey, hold still. Got you.
Yeah! Now let's cripple
Oh,
them!
so that's how it is. You insipid little germs.
Plenty buttons left. Plenty of attacks.
I wonder, will those appendages still be cut during the next phase?
Would those cowards sit still for a minute? I'll fry the whole damn planet if I have to.
Please. Have you forgotten Human City?
Silence! Stop with all the thinking. It's not your strong suit.
But you cannot win like this. You must transform Zufard now.
I was just about to, okay? Now would you kindly please shut up?
Honestly, if I would be the gun, I would just crush her and do it myself.
Of me. No one!
Oh yeah. Just as cool as the first time I remember fighting this one.
How could something that big transform in flight?
The ganglion must have some kind of anti-gravitational flight technology.
That's the only thing that makes sense. Our flight modules still rely on propulsion. I hate to admit it, but this is way beyond anything we've got. We're outclassed.
Humanity's made great advances before, especially when they were needed the most. That won't end here.
By the way, I reduced the loudness of the music, so you can still hear the voices better.
Come on! Don't we all just want to coexist peacefully? But now that you've seen our little secret, I've no choice but to wipe you out!
Because it was kind of a little bit all over the place still. Music screaming over them talking. Now it should be better.
Looks like you don't have a choice.
With your miserable lives!
Let's fight from a distance.
We can do it!
Reinforcements.
Let's cut the shoulder. But actually, let's go over those first.
Eat it up!
I won't miss from this distance.
Destroy!
Engaging
Now
overdrive.
weaken the enemy!
Sure, whatever. Since you're doing it as well.
Have some more! Pump them with lead! Crunch!
This one's special.
Eat it up!
Time to cower. Fire! And all that fun stuff.
I've been waiting to lash out! Have some more!
Hit him again, Crunch!
Ah! Have some more!
Oh, unfortunate.
Escape!
This one's special. Launch the fire on my mark. Fire!
Finish up! Fire!
Gotcha!
Ah!
Come on!
Oh, I wasn't able to go too close.
No escape!
Hit him again, Crunch!
I'm inside the scale.
Like that?
Have some more!
This one's special.
This might hurt. Easy. Now pump them with lead. Take this.
Lay into them
Have
with
some
overdrive.
more. No getting away.
We have a problem here.
Have some more.
I'm not strong enough for this. Hit him again, Crunch!
I feel sharper than ever. Destroyed. Now weaken the enemy.
You like that?
Have some more.
This one's special.
Another one.
Behave. No one can stop us now. Overdrive.
You like that?
Cut your head off.
Easy.
Cut your legs
Pump
off.
them with lead.
I'm not sure for
Take this. I can feel the power.
that. Upgrade. This one's special. Launch the fire.
Finish it, Sailman.
That was a little bit unfortunate.
No escape.
To activate the sheath. Gotcha.
Crunch. Behave. Take this. This might hurt. Sailman. Eat it up.
This one's special. Better weapons.
This might hurt. Easy.
Come on, we're very close to at least cut this piece off there.
Have some more. Take this.
You like that?
There, cut the one wing off.
Have some more.
Get a load of the
This might hurt.
Engage in overdrive.
Pump them with lead. Behave. Have some more. Crunch.
Launch the light up to the head.
Have some more. Destroyed. Now weaken the enemy.
Okay, let's get through it.
Finisher. And the finisher. Ha! Easy. Now pump them with lead. And the finisher. No getting away. Take this. Have some more. Have some more. Nice. Very nice. Now move in. No mercy.
You
Eat it up.
primates.
Height is might. Let's punch some holes in them. Have some more. Take this.
I've been saving this one.
Pump them with lead. Sailman. This might hurt.
This is looking very good.
Nice. Very nice. Now move in. No
Oh, this is looking fantastic. Overdrive just continues. We're getting to the good stuff now.
Easy. Now pump them with lead. Behave.
That was beautiful.
Now let's cripple them. Take this.
Second shoulder broken.
Weaken the enemy.
Let's go for the head.
Here's might. Let's punch some holes in them. Eat it up. Nice. Very nice. Now move in. No mercy. Have some more. Crunch. Stay on them.
Where's the rest actually?
Might is might. Let's punch some holes in them. Stay on them. Have some more. This might hurt. Height is might. Let's punch some holes in them.
What? I'll pop it with you!
Have some more. Easy. Pump them with lead. This might hurt. Eat it up. Nice. Very nice. Now move in. No mercy. Take this. Have some height is might. Let's punch some holes. This might hurt. What was an inch?
Spread the damn virus already!
What?
Have some more. Take this. Height is might. Let's punch some holes in them. Have some more.
Oh, cut that last appendage off.
Finish up.
Got it.
Pump them with lead. Stay on them.
Let's end it.
Firing so far, Kenny!
Very nice. Now move in.
Got her. I cut off multiple appendages actually.
No, they're just puny, wretched little humans!
Yeah, he didn't deserve that. Dagon, he definitely did not deserve any of that.
Bye-bye, nasty robot. Ganglion learned hard way what happens when you mess with Team Tatsu.
We fought as a team and we fought well. I only hope there aren't any more like this back at their base.
If these things hit the city in numbers, we'd have no chance at all.
Exactly. Exactly another reason we need to find that Lifehold core as soon as possible.
What do you mean?
Remember what the Rothian prince told us in Sylvalum about the Ganglion? Apparently, they fear actual human bodies. I don't know why that is, but it might be the key to victory.
Or the key to survival.
The key we've lost. Yeah. Okay, chapter 10 done. We got a new weapon. Maxing Otograba Industries corporate level will add scales of frame level 50 to the shop lineup. There's just one teensy little catch. You'll need to be at least level 50 yourself to pilot one. Yeah. Unfortunately. Oh.
Eat it up!
Hey, hold still! This one's special. I go. Let me up, Nora. Engaging overdrive. I've been saving.
Yeah, let's go, folks. This is slightly higher level than I wanted them to be.
That's true on any front.
I don't know what you guys just did, but that was disgustingly cool. Well done. Actually, I wonder if I go to party and classes, pick samurai gunner, go after all of those here.
Eat it up! The battle is on! Cover fire!
You win. You like that?
Stay on them! Have some more!
You win. Intended to destroy. Move in and strike.
I've been waiting to lash out!
You like that?
Never stood a chance.
Let's keep it up.
This was quite a lot. Did I see that correctly? I got 90 points? So what if I go after multiple of them here?
Eat it up!
Let's get this friendly puppy. This one's special.
I know I'm ready to shine.
Come on.
Stay on them!
You like that?
Eat it up!
You wish.
Class rank up. Uh-oh.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Finish her! Have some more!
Back slash.
Have some more! Take this!
You might have to. Take this.
Okay, maybe a little bit too much.
Primer.
Overdone it probably a little bit there.
This is wearing me down.
Hey,
I'm
hold
not gonna
still.
make it. I'm sorry.
But yeah, this gives a ridiculous amount of points.
Stay on them! The battle is on! Cover fire! Sorry, but it was you or us.
We got it. Let's move.
Steroids, huh? Let me actually check. How many are we right now? Well, maybe more people will come in later on. Who knows? I may actually have to fight you anyways. No. Let's do it real quickly.
Stay on them!
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I've got your cover fire.
And the finisher! Eat it up! Nice! Very nice! Now move in! No mercy! Have some more! No one can stop us now! Overdrive! No escape!
Let's go.
Suck nice. Move in and do some
I've
damage.
been waiting to lash out!
Sliding. That's intentional. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I feel sharper than ever!
Scream
Hold still. I got the range now. You?
on
damage.
them.
Got him! Lay down the fire!
Stay on them.
Slide!
Nice. Very nice. Now move in. No mercy.
That is one... Man, those horns are crazy durable. How is that even possible?
I've been waiting to lash out. Stay on them.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Add some more.
Now, melee attack.
The amount of brute force that I push onto them, and yet they still
Hey, hold still! Side,
just keep on being on his head.
Finish her.
That is insane.
Than ever. Add some more. Nice. Very nice. Now move in. No mercy. Add some more.
Guardian Solar Power! Financial command!
Sliding. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Finish her. I've been waiting to lash out. Stay on them.
Move in and keep the rhythm
Feel
going.
sharper than ever.
Executioner.
Yeah. Now let's cripple them.
Yeah.
I better get the rare material out of this one.
Eat it up.
Now, it's my turn.
Hold still! Side,
I've been waiting to lash out.
hold still!
No getting away. Add some more.
Sidetrack that.
Take this.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Add some more. Finish her.
Lay down and cover fire! Take this! Take this!
Stay on them.
Hey, hold still! Shadow Runner!
Add some more. Crunch.
Mouth slash! On your mark. Let that cover fire!
Might hurt. Easy. Now
Natural
bust them with
command.
lead.
Take fire! We'd attack at range now, if I were you.
Take this.
Very nice. Hey, hold still! Mouth slash!
Add some more. This might hurt. Destroy.
Frickin' finally.
The enemy.
Sliding. Rhythm.
Hit him
I
again!
feel sharper than ever.
Now, melee attacks.
Hey,
Behave.
hold still!
This might hurt.
Watch me lay into him!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Slash! Shooting star! Hold
Never
still!
stood a chance.
Good one. Expedition continues.
Righty. Let me get our skills back before we continue. I think I'll do that for maxing out all of the class points, just attacking enemies way higher level than me with the skills. Should do wonders to leveling up those classes. Party classes, let me switch back. By the way, there's something you might want to know about. Depends on what it is. They got their skills back. Still out of Miranium. Can I buy Miranium? I have a lot of money. The next tick should come soon enough, though. Though, to be quite honest, do we have five heart affinity? Soon. Okay, then do me... Let's do switch her... No. Oh. Oh, that kind of sucks. The one from Alexa is kind of full. Good to go. Well, with 6,000 I can still go a little longer. I should probably look out to get the overdrive up and going first. %, cold draws, 9 lives, done that. Boot camp, yeah, this is the one I still have to do. If you want to know, check the party member chat. The party member chat? The list of members. Yeah. Let me just drink some water here. This one, you mean? A challenger approaches. I don't recognize. I don't recognize the silhouette. I'm down.
Tatsu smell a guest.
Brave friends, I come bearing a mission sure to leave its mark on Miran history.
I take it from the grand tone we're ready to form an alliance with the Rothians?
That's correct, Colonel. Analysis of the data unit you retrieved is complete. It confirms that the Rothians have cut all ties with the Ganglion. Given that, an alliance
Do they
between our
sound
races
different? Is
seem
that
to be mutually
is
beneficial.
that new?
As such, I would ask you to deliver a formal treaty to their leader.
I don't know how they'll respond, but I agree we need to try. We'll do it.
Did the data indicate where the
No,
Rothians
they're
were?
the same. This is new.
Yes and no. We were able to reverse engineer the flight data. We believe they have a base somewhere in Oblivion. Beyond that, however, it gets fuzzy.
Meh. Tatsu can find Kitty Cat base. in
Gijark will become playable.
I'll leave it to you then.
Understood.
I think I
We'll do our
remember
best
what
to
this
have a
is.
favorable reply.
They actually made Gijark playable, huh? I just connected the dots there. Yeah, they were inside there. Does he have his own skill then?
Looks like we found the Rothians.
Kitty cat friends look jumpy. Maybe shoot Tatsu when he approach, so Tatsu strike first.
This is a diplomatic mission. We'll just explain to them that we come in peace.
You there! Halt! Are you aware that this keep belongs to Prince Gacharg?
Yes, we know. We've come to speak with the prince. May we be granted an audience?
The human knows her place. And yet, they cannot be trusted.
We've met before.
I am Gobweed, adjunct to the prince.
Yeah, we know
We
you.
have a letter for His Highness. May we bring it to him?
Do you know the circumstances we Rothians now face, human?
We heard you parted ways with the Ganglion. That's why we're here.
That was His Highness's will, and it is not my place to question. But I know you filled his head with strange ideas. I would not have it happen again.
Very important that you see the prince. Persuade.
That's right. We come with a proposal that can benefit both of our people.
I care not for your opinion on this matter.
Say that Gacharg should decide for himself. That's right.
Will you at least ask if he'll see us? Please?
No, I'll not see His Highness led astray by your poisoned tongues. If you would force your will this day, you must win that right in combat.
Oh, we did before.
Rothian way.
As a matter of fact, we won against the freaking prince himself. Sure, if that's what you want.
Wait, stop!
No, this is our only choice.
That's right.
We're guests of the Rothians.
So be it.
This is their way. We have no choice but to obey.
Spoken like a true warrior.
Doom, doom, vroom, vroom.
I'm getting a bad news.
I think there's hot slash. Early bird.
God, sacrifice! God, sacrifice! Oh, yeah, you're about to see my backside! Sliding trigger! Take this! God, sacrifice! Such is the way Walker! Feel the hornet sting! Sliding trigger! I know I'm ready to shine! Executioner! Sorry, I'm in a bind myself. Sliding trigger!
Protect us! Let my mind
Alright, solo
no wonder
here.
my prince sub-brother.
God, sacrifice! Sliding
We were so close! I had to go after the smaller enemies first. I did it to myself.
They've seen us.
The battery's on! Cover fire! God, sacrifice! Not even close! Aura!
Let my mind be still.
You're about to see my bad side! Sliding trigger! God, sacrifice!
This should tie
Feel the hornet sting.
Executioner!
Turn against me!
Ghostwalker! Sliding trigger! This is it takes! Take this! I know I'm ready to shine! Sliding trigger! God, sacrifice!
Such is the way of the Rothian people.
Executioner!
Yep. Focus on the other one.
Not even close! Aura! Aura! God, sacrifice! Executioner! Just die like you're supposed to! Extreme edge! Nice! Very nice! Now move in! No mercy!
Let my mind be still.
God, sacrifice! Early bird!
Spirits of the past, protect us!
Sliding trigger! Nice! Very nice!
That was not my intention. In any case. Let's go.
There we go. I knew we could do it.
You have won my life. Take it now.
I fought for the right to have Gajarg see this treaty, not to take anyone's life.
Bring them to me, Weed.
But my prince...
These warriors of Earth have followed our traditions and emerged victorious. To deny them now would shame us all.
Your Highness.
Come, humans. I would see this treaty you speak of.
All right.
I see. You propose that we stand together as enemies of the Ganglion.
Our people don't have any reason to fight each other.
Nopon and humans are best friends now. Even more fun if kitty cats are friends too.
Ah, the purity and innocence of youth.
Fostering that innocence is a part of our duty as adults. It's a responsibility I take seriously.
As do I. The children of Roth live far from this place. It is their future that I fight for.
Your Highness.
You are called Elma, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Disgraceful though it may be, I must ask one condition. We lack medicine for our people. If you could aid us in this regard, I would be most grateful.
I have far more respect for a leader who puts his people before his pride.
Yeah, you should be proud of not being too proud, I guess.
Then please grant me this boon. Weed can give you the specifics. When the Rothians are back to health, we will stand beside you as allies.
So over here. I mean, we've done this quest before, but I guess this time around the reward is just simply him finally being part of our party.
Or do we fight?
Right.
Stay on them! The battle is on! Cover fire! Have some more! Easy! Now cover them with red!
I just need an
Leave it to me.
Stay on them! And finish her! Take this! Have some more! Crunch! Have some more! And finish her!
Help me!
This rifle that I have is actually quite nice.
You can do it!
Who's this one?
I have to stay in this. Help me!
you to lash out.
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
Height is mine. Let's punch a hole in the solo it is.
Dude, there's like 50 million enemies now. Didn't you say there was one in here?
What's happening?
They've seen us.
Ghost Walker. Sacrifice. Here I come! God, sacrifice! Sliding Primer! 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 I feel sharper than ever! Easy! God, sacrifice! Side Flash! Sliding Primer! This is it takes! Executioner! Fire! Sliding Slinger! Sliding Slinger!
Yep. Gotta go inside now. I hope it is still inside there.
It didn't have to be like this.
Wow, okay.
Ghost Walker! Now weaken the enemy! Sliding
Move in and do some damage.
Thank you, folks. Got that out of the way. Wrong one.
Thank goodness. Everyone seems so happy.
The bond between Rothians runs deep. Not being able to care for our comrades has been a heavy weight.
Warriors of Earth, you have my thanks for your aid. From this day forth, know that the Rothians stand with you.
Thank you, Your Highness.
However, this pact lives only as long as the Ganglion. Once they expire, so too does this alliance. Mira is a harsh land. Should our survival mean your doom, it must be so.
Say you'll cross that bridge when you come to it. Let's say that.
If we remain allies, it will be because we face an enemy that demands it. A welcome prospect for any Rothian.
It's not welcome at all. Let's all just be friends because Well, just because.
There you go, Lynn. Ain't no way. Sky Sunder. 6 stars. The rock has all. Yeah, the new manufacturer. To commemorate the alliance between humans and Rothians, there's a new outfit collection on sale modeled after the stuff Prince Jark and Gabuide wear. Apparently it's already in shops. I wonder how I would look in that. They actually added him? But wait, does that mean he also gets his own affinity mission and stuff? That's correctly, right? Oh, he has the same thing that also Ryan does. Galactic Knight Plus. Bahamut Wave, this is cool. No way. Kajark. But he doesn't have his own skill. Ooh. This is cool though. I mean, we were hoping for that, right? That they added Kajark as a party member. This is cool. I completely forgotten about that. Thank you for telling me, Alphenbuster. Would you look at that? Damn, this dude is huge! Why does it always get back to those trashy weapons? Whatever. Yeah, they look good. Dude, I have so many good arms. I haven't equipped new ones for quite a while now. Max GP draw. Oh. Potential up 6. Dude, I look pretty badass actually. Though you have some pretty cool buffs on those weapons, so feel free to keep them. There's probably some with 3. Yeah, there. You can have those, and you can have those, and some better pants. I think this is just better in general. Dude, you barely fit on the screen. I actually have something better for you, my friend. Look at that TP gain rating, man. Also lower cooldown. No problem. I'll just equip the next best thing I have here. Let's go. I'll do all the rest off stream, the optimization of the sets. Let's go over here to the story mission. Right, boot camp. Completely forgot about that. Boot camp. Looks good.
Colonel, and everyone's here with you. Perfect.
Why do I feel like we're about to be asked for a favor?
No. I mean, yes.
Gwyn has desperate and pleading look on face. Let Tatsu guess. Gwyn is dying of hunger and want Linley to make big dessert for us.
Not even close, Shorty.
Well, if you're in a place like this...
Assume his problem is combat related.
Exactly. I need to get stronger. Be a better soldier.
Come on, Gwyn, you're plenty tough already.
But I need to be tougher. I'm still nowhere near Leon's level.
Who's Leon?
Leon Kennedy?
Now I get it. Alright, so how can we help? You're looking for some advice?
Yes, ma'am.
Before we can say anything useful, we'll need to get a feel for your current abilities. Let's start with a round of mock combat.
What? But you'll mop the floor with me!
It's an exercise, Gwyn. It's not about winning.
Exactly. Now get ready.
Well,
this will be unfair, but prepare yourself. Can't wait to fight again with the low weapon. Actually, my bad, Gwyn, but you know. I have to put one thing on my armor though.
My weapons just don't pack enough punch. I need better gear.
There.
Well, yeah, stronger weapons make stronger soldiers. It's just math.
It's just wrong is what it is.
Hmm? How do you mean?
Lynn, what are your thoughts on what we just saw?
Well...
No, be honest, please.
Okay, well, it sort of felt like your weapons were using you instead of the other way around.
They were using me?
Yeah. Don't take this the wrong way, but we mechanics have a little saying. Even the fanciest, most high-tech tools are useless in the hands of an amateur.
I think that sums it up perfectly. You don't need a more powerful weapon. You just need more skill handling them. Without the fundamentals in place, even a magical wonder gun would be wasted on you.
Start with the basics, huh? I never thought of that.
We'll begin with some simple drills. Hold on a second. I have the perfect tool for this.
Ma'am, yes ma'am.
The most basic weapon ever. Can't wait to make use of this one.
Wait, seriously? This thing?
So you remember it.
How could I forget? This clunker's the first gun they hand enlistees. You really think this'll help?
Yes, and that's why I'm forbidding you from using any other weapon for now.
But this thing is just...
Elma chose it for you, Gwyn. She must have a reason.
Right. Sorry. Thank you, Colonel.
We have all such special weapons now.
Good. In fact, I just got orders for some new missions, so why don't we go give them a try?
Huh? 3 missions? Right this second?
Stow the chatter, soldier, and move out!
Ma'am, yes ma'am!
Yes, Elma is even harsher drill sergeant than Mustache Man.
Ah, this is nothing. The Colonel had quite the reputation back in the Corps.
I said move your feet, not your mouth!
Ma'am! Yes, ma'am!
Righty, Gwyn. Let's join our team. Sorry about that, Gajark. I'll check you out later for sure. Gwyn. Soldier assault rifle. Yeah. Wait, actually... Classes... Round gear. Soldier assault rifle. Does that also count? Well, soldier assault rifle. Looks good.
What's happening?
They've seen us.
Right? Well, so be it. I attacked you. Let's not sugarcoat it.
Furious blast! One blow, rising wave! Furious blast! Rising wave! Thunder with lead! Assault hammer!
You
Offensive
wish.
sense! Tornado blade! Tornado blade!
One.
Assault hammer! The battle is on! Furious blast! Tornado blade! Got it! Magnum edge!
Fire carnival!
Furious blast! Right, nail it!
You know, you can board your skills if you want.
Airy edge! Power dive!
Get in,
Better off
Tatsu!
skill.
Take this!
Rising wave! Tornado blade! Furious blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
That's actually a good idea. Letting them enter the skill.
Slowing down! Now, melee attack! Magnum I've been waiting to lash out!
One blow to end it all!
You never stood a chance.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Right, one more.
Right, let's do this! Right behind you!
Stab him with a melee attack!
Got it!
Slide! Side slash!
Offensive stance! Oh, yeah! Go! Decoy round! Assault hammer!
That's how you take it. You can do it!
Now you see me? Now you see more of me! Scary edge! Furious blast!
By the way, kinda sorry that I'm maybe not talking a lot. I don't know, there hasn't been a lot to talk about really. Granted we had the direct yesterday, but everything that was there to say, kinda already talked about it.
This is weighing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
Did I tell you to enter your skill?
Alright, solo it is.
I don't want it to end like this.
It can't end like this.
I guess I could maybe mention, or we could talk about predictions for the Switch 2 presentation. That'll happen next week. Though I think this is also a topic that has been chewed over and over again by multiple creators already. With prediction videos and whatnot.
Let's fight from a distance. Weaken them first.
Leave it to me.
This should do the trick.
I'm gonna use my skill.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Just asking you, I mean, I guess most people that watch these streams enjoy Xenoblade content in general. Is there any kind of content that you miss on YouTube regarding Xenoblade? Something where you would say, or maybe even not Xenoblade related. Something where you would say, man, I wish content like that would exist on YouTube.
Power dive. Decoy round. I'm being pushed back. Power dive. Rising blade. Rising blade. Rise. Nailed it. Break out those guns. Tornado blade. Tornado blade. Offensive stance. Magnum edge. Furious blast. Furious blast. Rising blade. Assault hammer. Not good. I could use some help. Offensive stance. Decoy round. Tornado blade! Rising blade!
Yeah, but I'm really, like, for the past 10 minutes, I've been thinking about what can we even talk about on stream. We've been streaming for so many hours now. I genuinely, I wonder how people do that who stream for a living. How do they even find topics to talk about?
Not good! I could use some rising blade! This should do the trick.
They left? That sucks. I think something that might have some untapped potential might be character biographies. Maybe it's just me thinking about it the wrong way, but on first glance that sounds kind of boring. And it's also something where I'm curious how many people would actually be interested in that. Because if you played the games, you kinda know most of it. Wait, I have to. Missions. Okay, over there. Most people who stream for a living have a chat who is basically dictating the topics. Not wrong. Definitely not wrong. I mean, in general, having streaming as the first... No, what do I even want to say? Starting out streaming and getting successful with it is pretty hard.
It didn't have to be like this.
Because to make it interesting, you kinda have already some people being in your streams.
To lash out!
You win!
Oh, yeah! Pump them with lead! Got him in sight! Right!
Come on!
Hit him again for me!
I feel sharper than ever! Now it's your turn!
Hey, hold still!
Decoy round! Magnum edge! Ha! Not even close! Got aura! Aura! Incendiary edge!
And it do some damage.
Dude, would you mind running? Frick me, man. Where's my gear? Skill.
Switching to my skill.
Eager release has fallen to under 10%, huh?
Hit him again!
together. Not that easy. Pump them with lead. Hey, Magnum Edge. Have some more. Aura up. Now it's your turn.
Okay, come on now. Missions. Elma's next task. We have to defeat one more of them. Wrong button.
I'm coming to you. Output and down. Give me some cover fire. Got it.
Forge your skill.
Rising flame. Rising blade. Now it's your turn.
Since I attacked them too.
Switching to my stealth. Tornado flame. Fail them. Scary edge. Eat it up. Come on. Magnum edge. Have some rising gale.
Okay, come on, that's all I needed.
Decoy round. Gotcha. Furious blast. Got him. Move in and attack.
Well, how do you feel after slinging that weapon around?
I think Could I ask for another round, ma'am?
You got it. Get ready.
I should have switched my weapon first. Still have a trashy weapon.
You have to be like this.
Oh, actually, never mind. Sorry, Gwen.
That's true on.
He did. Welcome back. Here's Sholaf.
How did that feel?
Pretty good, judging by the look on
Yeah,
your
sometimes I also throw German words into the stream because I forget that I'm supposed to talk in English.
On the fundamentals. I remember now. Leon used to stay late and just drill on the basics for hours and hours.
So, who is this Leon anyway?
He was my best friend.
Leon was Irina's younger brother, Lynn. He didn't make it on board the White Whale.
Oh, Gwen. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just, he was my hero, you know? Always looking out for
A big brother.
And Irina always looked so happy when he was around. I always envied that. And him. That's why I want to be just like him.
Tell Gwyn that he must surpass Leon, not to... Now that is a little bit... Now let's lecture him.
He's right. We can't have you settling for good enough.
Wow. Now we've got 2 drill sergeants.
We make a nice pairing, don't you think?
Like him or anyone else. Time stopped for Leon back on Earth, but my clock's still ticking. I should focus on the best me that I can be. I realize that now. In fact, who knows? Maybe I'll even surpass Leon someday. When that day comes, I want a rematch, okay?
Of course. I wouldn't miss it.
Still, from the looks of things, that's a long way off. If you want to be strong enough to protect Arena, that is.
What? How did you even...
Oh, come on. It's written all over your face. You get these puppy dog
What is
eyes and
Tatsu
don't
doing
talk
there,
about
by
it.
the way?
If even Lynn's calling you out on this, I'd say you should take note of it.
Guess it's more than just my combat skills that need work.
He's still just dancing there. My man is delusional. Grenade blitz. Good stuff, good stuff. But yeah, concerning what to talk about, the topics one can talk about differ wildly considering who's active in chat right now, if there are any in chat anyways. Ranging from other gaming topics, music, even mildly political topics. Well, I mean, this is something that I always said regarding the streams and also my YouTube channel. I don't want to... I mean, funny that I play Xenoblade while saying that, but I don't want to talk politics and religion and whatnot in the chat or comments. Because after all, it's still a video game focused channel. And I feel like every time the topics switch over to either politics or religion, it instantly, almost always starts to become heated. Some people being in disagreement or, you know, where I just think this is completely unnecessary considering what we actually do here on the channel. I think I should have... What do you mean requirements not met? Oh, 10% of Cauldros. Yeah, okay, let's do that real quick again. Let's try to find the closest probe location activated. My boss tries to walk the line, for example, of talking political topics in a way where it doesn't arc over into a full-blown discussion. Well, I don't want to take the chances here. Ah, wait, that's your boss, the streamer. Okay, now I get it, okay. Oh, the content creator, I mean. Well, yeah, like I said, I don't want to take the chances. There's no reason for that. Ah. Let's go in this direction. I think that was correctly. Now, what's your favorite music genre? I've been listening music, well, when I was younger I was listening just to stuff that was going on the radio. Like being rather basic about it. But then I started really enjoying David Guetta, like the old David Guetta, and his more electronic-like music. This goes back to like 2010, 2011. And I started to get interested in electronic music. And then I found Tiesto and Overwork, Porter Robinson, and regarding Porter Robinson, I would still say that he's probably my absolute favorite artist ever. But I also really enjoyed like UKF and the dubstep scene, the like Culprit and Knife Party and like all those old Eptic and Excision, man, there are so many of them. Yeah, but those old UKF days. Where's that here? And even now on YouTube I still have playlists sorted by genre. I have like 30 playlists. Wasn't that a new location? Oh well. Firehive was my main song to get to. Man, Firehive, yeah. Man, I still sometimes watch their set from Ultra Music Festival in 2017, I think. This is, man, also Skrillex in 2015. Man, that was one hell of a set he played. There's still an enemy.
Where do they all come from?
But also in the modern, like the more modern artists like Cohen's sound. Even the thing is, I mentioned in some videos of mine, before I started doing YouTube, I wanted to get a music producer and a DJ also. I was actually starting to watch master classes and whatnot, while people produce music. Oh, freaking Virtual Riot, man. How could I forget our German engineering guy? He's still producing bangers. Better than ever, even, I'd say. Like, honestly, I feel like especially nowadays in the dubstep industry, he is one of those people that still puts in the effort, make his songs sound unique. Like, if you hear a song from Virtual Riot, you instantly know it's Virtual Riot. His sound design is pretty fantastic.
They've seen us.
Am I crazy? Or was it further down? Whoa, the frame rate is crashing down. So let's get all those locations at experience points here real quickly. You know that meme where there's some furry dance video starting and it gets interrupted by stop watching that furry and listen to Wallmonger instead? Oh, that sounds familiar. Man, I miss the MLG days, where memes were absolutely ridiculous and all over the top. That was genuinely funny. Smoke weed every day and all those 420 no-scopes and whatnot, man. I don't know, I still find that funny. That was exactly my type of humor. And still is. It's so dumb, but it's, I don't know. It's kinda great. Back then, well, I wanted to say back when memes weren't just complete brain rot, but to be honest, it kinda was also for these days. Dude, I just get rare locations and whatnot. Brain rot is just spreading more frequently nowadays. Faster. Ooh, e-machine gun. Sick, sick, sick. I just found it again. It's called You Like Furries? They never stop being brain rot. You're talking to a YouTube poop producer after all. Man. The good old days. I actually participated in the creation of a German version of YouTube Poop. For how long have you been doing that? I wonder.
They've seen us.
I've been doing that for 3 years, starting in 2011. How am I supposed to understand that? Did you take breaks in between, or...?
Where did it all come from?
They hate us.
Reinforcements. Watch out. Reinforcements.
Don't worry, Bobo. Sick. Until my brother essentially blackmailed me into deleting my account. Brothers, man. Actually, I did do YouTube myself in 2011 or 2012. Did Minecraft videos on Hero Brian survival games and whatnot. Christmas special, holiday special. With some other people. We called ourselves Freshhaltefolie. Though I think the channel is long gone. All of that stuff doesn't exist anymore. It was pretty cringy stuff. As you can probably imagine, doing, you know, just kids doing that kind of stuff. Wait, I think I actually remember that? Nah, that's impossible. We didn't really make it this far. I mean, I wasn't much older back then. Well, I assume. I mean, hey, this would be kinda insane if you actually watched those cringy micro videos back in the day. Freshhaltefolie really rings a bell in my head. That would be kinda nuts. Honestly, I can't even remember how far we went. I was just the sidekick of the channel. I was the one just being present here from time to time. All the editing and the channel stuff, that was my pal who did that back in the school days. In this direction. Has to be down there. Also, let me scroll a little bit higher here. I did not have much time due to university and attending fighting game Oh, you were attending fighting game tournaments? Oh, this is sick. For what games? Street Fighter, Tekken, Mortal Kombat. Well, I think Mortal Kombat is not that widely spread. Maybe Smash. Smash, Tekken, Dragon Ball FighterZ, really? Are you good in those games? Have you No. You just joined in recently. I guess you had never participated in our Smash tournament thingies. I mean, granted, there was only one big tournament we did. But smaller events regarding Smash. Smash, I was among the best in my region. Now I gotta ask, what's your main? Okay, we can do the next main mission. In Dragon Ball FighterZ, I was placing pretty well in the first seasons. Wii Fit Train? This is funny. Wii Fit Trainer is definitely underrated, I'd say. Especially with the projectiles. Thank you, game. Took you long enough. Because I'm not that Wii Fit.
So,
well,
should I whip up
I guess a little bit of irony in there. Come on, in. Chef's choice. Give it to me.
Alright, you got it.
Hell yeah. Elmo, you have something planned for today? Dude, legendary.
We need you in the hangar, now!
Commander?
It's Lau. Hey, get away from that! Elma, get your butts over here!
What was that all about?
Okay.
Did I hear him talking to Lau?
Whatever it was, it didn't sound very good. We'd better get to the hangar ASAP.
Accept 2,000 experience points. Let's just get over there then. Hangar. Regarding YouTube stuff, I still remember the most niche media I'm still referencing to this day. That would be... It's a 1 hour 30 Let's Play by Chainsaw Man 60 from 2012 called Project Hacken. Project Hacken?
Boy, have you lost your mind!
Kind of rings my bell so bit. I don't know.
Damn well what that data means to us.
It tells me something, I think.
Of course I do. It means an end to this.
I watched so many niche things as a kid because I had so much free time on my hand.
Commander, What's going on?
Ask Lau. We caught him stealing a data terminal with classified intel.
Stealing intel?
Explain yourself, Lau.
You should have let me die that day, Elma. You knew the truth. That I was a Ganglion spy.
What?
I had my suspicions, but I didn't want to believe it.
Surprise!
Your mistake.
Who would have thought?
It'll cost you. The data and your newest skell, the Prague Ares.
I'd never gotten the skill
The gift.
in the original.
Boy, I am gonna kick your ass so hard, your real body will feel it.
Not if you value your precious data.
Wow! What the hell's going on here?
Oh, look at this. The whole gang's coming out to say goodbye.
What the hell, Lau?
Hold your fire. He's got the only copy of that data on his MIM.
Why do we have only one copy of that
Full
data?
Insurance policy. Sorry, Doug.
You'd betray all your friends? Your entire species?
Well, I'm no big fan of theirs, believe me. The talking cats or that giant leech. But the Ganglion and I share a common goal.
And that is?
Think about it, Doug. You know the answer.
The hell I do. You've lost it, man.
Yeah. I lost it all. Goodbye.
Lau!
The fact that Doug was the first to pull the gun. I mean, we talked to Doug about it, so we both kind of suspected that. Why didn't we just arrive with our skill? We constantly move with our skills. We could have just hold him there, but no. My man had plot armor there. And also received a sick way to exit. Of course. Oh well.
All right. What exactly happened back there?
Welp. You all know how Frontier Nav uses the White Whale's trajectory data to simulate potential crash scenarios. Then cross-checks it with our probes to narrow down possible lifehold coordinates. Well, all that work paid off. We finally got enough probes in the ground to accomplish what we've been trying to do.
Thanks to us.
We can isolate every possible landing zone and scan them to find the lifehold core.
What?
Oh ho!
Are you certain?
That's what the eggheads tell me.
Tatsu do dance of discovery!
So what are we waiting for?
You're the commander out.
Don't tell me. It's already been destroyed?
If it had been, none of us would be here right now.
Oh, right.
So in other words, Lau sabotaged the whole operation?
That's right. He took the
You know, it's Friday. I think I'm gonna really kick back today and enjoy some good food and some nice streams. How long are you planning to stream for? Ooh, well, my intention was to beat the game today, the base game. At the very least. But knowing myself, once I get to the new part, I'll probably put another hour or two into it. So yeah, we'll still take a while, a few hours, pretty sure. That's the plan, at least. So we'll see how far we're getting.
We already started over. But the coordinates were calculated from a massive amount of...
I still like Lao as a character.
Redoing all the work we did up until
I wouldn't be able to shoot him.
If not more.
Which means the life hold would run out of time first, and then... poof.
Bingo.
Then we have no choice.
We have to find Lao and recover that terminal.
For now, let's assume he's headed for that ganglion stronghold we heard about north of Sylvalum. We'll need to hurry.
I just hope that Gajarg guy was telling the truth.
Everything is riding on this mission. Don't screw it up.
Well, that means we have to get quickly over there. The percentage is going down.
That goddamn good for nothing. What the hell is he after?
Righty-hoo. Let me refill my skill again. This will be definitely necessary. Sick. Elma, same with your skill. Same with your skill, Lynn. Don't I have any sort of... like... here for those empty slots. Boost crit skill critical chance by 10. I mean, this is pretty nifty. Just more damage in general. For the drone especially. Though I don't think this means anything. I'll put anything to myself. To be honest. I should craft more of them. I have barely gotten to it. I don't think there were any specific ones. I'm pretty sure I received some new ones. Yeah, exactly. But the appendage HP is so much lower. Like, honestly, who cares about the amount of upgrades? Let's leave it as is. And we're at 0 Miranium once again. Do you want me to go Cauldros? Yeah, Cauldros. Ready. I don't know why so many people dislike the music of this game. I think this entire soundtrack is a banger. Even the quote-unquote bad songs, like NLA.
It's the Prague Ares. This puts its signature in the middle of the large chamber on the other side of this structure.
You think we found Lao then?
He can't be far. Let's go.
Okay. I have no idea how to open this.
Brute force it is.
Right.
Let's go.
Let's look around.
We have scales.
Spot another entrance.
How about door up over there?
Well, this is, I remember in my original playthrough, This is where I learned to use overdrive. This is where for the very first time was actually able to use overdrive. Let me switch back. Also, no wait. Get into the ground gear. Or whatever. Potential up, yes. That potential is tasty. Well, that doesn't matter, to be honest. Where's the TP up? Could have sworn I had it somewhere here. It's probably down here, I assume. Yep. Boost experience? Sure. But potential up by 14 is insane. Thing is, I'd like to get to level 50 quicker so I can get the next level of skills. Get some actual good stuff there. That will serve me far better than what I currently have. Hello. Okay, let's end it then.
We got him. Let's move.
Yeah, we could just... actually, sure. Your own damn fault. Next. Good stuff. There's the next one.
Looks like we don't have a choice.
I think I have to restart the game soon. Because it's getting quite laggy again. Oh wait. more time.
Move in and do some damage.
Sliding side slash! Side just die like you're supposed to!
Use an aura! Get sliding slam!
Sick. I know that there's a boss awaiting me. This is where I had the craziest overdrive in my first playthrough. I actually have a YouTube short even on the... where I was almost crying because I was so happy about doing my first actual overdrive. You're next. Sorry about that.
They've seen us.
Okay, wait a second. Hey, you too, right? Exactly.
I know I'm ready to shine. Sacrifice. As many hits as it takes.
You have a problem, dude? I hope not. There you go.
Menu, Lynn?
Not yet. Depends if Tatsu can make it or not.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I just blinked and the enemy was gone. That's kind of weird, wouldn't you agree? Right? Swift ball. Yeah, you're about to see my bad side all over again.
Today's menu list?
Yeah.
Depends if Tatsu can make it or not.
Honestly, I feel almost a little bit bad for Lau. Because what's coming for him? He won't even last 10 seconds. Pause. Hello, big guy. Let's destroy the weapons here first. Where is she? I don't know what you're talking to, boy. Range Zig wohl eher kann nix. Ha! Let's get it. One. I got a... Ooh, I think the F wave was pretty powerful. Let's see, I think it didn't matter. That's soon gone anyways. He wasn't so sure about fighting anymore, so just took off. Well, that was the right decision. Come on, let's get it through ASAP. I think after this chapter I'll do a quick break. Then we'll get to the last chapter and then of course the new stuff.
Clock's ticking. Take it down quickly.
They've seen us.
Let's fight from a distance. Weaken them first.
Okay, right, so I'm really feeling this one.
Not even close. Aura! Aura!
Hope you enjoyed this one, buddy.
Now move in. No mercy.
First sight or whatever. Damn, I'm kind of powerful. I'm actually kind of scared of myself here. What did you find?
What do you think it is?
Part of a machine.
I should retry fighting the Eager Leaf, by the way. It's at 10% anyways.
I actually think he's right.
Maybe I'm doing better now.
Okay. Wow. This way we can ride our skells in.
Exactly.
Which will be important. Though on the other hand, with overdrive, I don't know. Oh yeah, I remember. Though I also remember. Give me a second. Ah, no, my skill was invisible. That's true. Or had no hitbox, I mean. Though what if I do the following? Never mind. Sometimes OBS tells me that the internet rate drops to 0 from time to time, but the stream still seems to be going, so I hope it's fine. Should be fine. Where am I heading? Oh, this is the right way, right? I'm glad that the running in this game is so quickly. Oh, I'm an idiot. Nothing new here. Perfectly parked. I'm pressing ZL. Sure, let's do it in our skills. I guess. big, massive... The music in this one is pretty great, I remember.
I expected no less from NLA's #1 team.
This is pretty sick.
Lau!
The Ganglion really are afraid, you know. Even Luxar, their leader, trembles at the idea we might get our bodies back. That's why he had me stick around here, to keep you out of his tendrils.
You knew we had no choice. We had to chase after that stolen data terminal.
None of this will matter soon. Once they destroy the Lifehold core and all of us with it, this'll all be over.
You don't sound so excited anymore.
Of course I'm excited. Why wouldn't I be? We can finally stop living this goddamn lie. We'll all be free at last.
We'll all be dead, Lau. How does that free anyone? Instead of reuniting with our real flesh and blood?
Wrong. We're already dead, Lynn. Our flesh and blood burned away with the earth.
I assume that at this point, everyone who's watching the stream have played the game, right?
Listen, Lau. We don't have time for a debate here. We came here for that.
The only one who wasn't so sure, I think, was Cookie Logie, but he isn't in the stream.
Of course.
Because I think I'm past him.
Wouldn't want to hear this, would you? Or have them hear it?
But it makes sense what he says. Considering what we find out about the Lifehold core. Well, I'll hold back just for now, but I'm just gonna say that. This is quite an interesting topic that Lau mentions, or what the game really talks about.
Let's go.
Now this scene is so pretty sick, dude. Yeah, I think the second phase had that really sick music. So I'll just do myself a favor here. Let's do it, man versus machine, come on.
Sliding slinger! Nice! Very nice! Now move in! No mercy! Just die like you're supposed to!
Let's go.
This is wrong. Humanity should have died out along with the Earth. We should have let nature take its course and accepted our fate.
You don't believe that, Lau. If you did, you would have never volunteered to work on Project Exodus in the first place. Or on the White Whale's crew.
Well, I was a believer once. I honestly thought we could pull it off. I knew we couldn't save everyone, of course. Billions of people in that time frame? But a cross-section of races? Religions? Yes, it felt like all the usual politics disappeared. People from different countries had to come together. There was no other choice. This was survival. So I signed up.
So what happened?
It was all lies. If you weren't rich, or connected, or part of the First World elite, you got left to die on Earth.
What?
Oh, yes. The only reason people like you and me got on board the White Whale is because they could use our skills, exploit our talents. But everyone else, all those countless souls boxed up in your precious Lifehold core, The same elitist bastards that decided they're the only part of humanity worth saving.
No.
If you don't believe me, ask Elma.
I wonder what kind of text is standing there.
I can't say I agreed with how all the passengers were chosen. But I hardly see how it justifies this madness. We were acting to save the human race. I never understood
Oh,
why
this
humans
theme at the
separate
back.
themselves off.
It is essentially Lao's
Class,
theme.
religion, country, age. As if it matters in the end. On a genetic level, the differences are insignificant.
No, not insignificant. Not to humans. But really, how could you understand, Elma? Sorry, but I won't let those bastards purge what made us human. I'll kill us all first.
Lau, look. I admit I had no idea about any of this. But killing what's left of us isn't going to solve anything. It's you playing God instead of them. How is that fair?
Don't talk to me about fair. Is it fair what happened to my wife and little girl?
What about Lynn's parents then?
That's why I volunteered. I didn't sign up for Project Exodus because I wanted to save the human race. No. I signed up for Project Exodus because I wanted to save my family. We knew there were no guarantees we'd be chosen, of course. We promised each other we'd accept our fate either way. But at least, this way, we had a chance. We had something to hope for. Hope was all we asked for. But there was never any hope. Not really. The decision was already made. We just didn't know it yet. These scum deserve to die, Elma.
No one deserves to die, Lau.
Tell that to Charmaine. And Chenchi. Tell it to everyone we left back on Earth. And you knew they'd seal the fate of all
Oh,
those
they died
people.
beforehand? Never mind
You
then.
lied. You lied about why no one could know who made it onto this ship until after launch.
The decision came down to saving a subset of humanity or total extinction. I stand by that decision. And I'd do it again. Enough talk. I don't expect you to agree with every decision that was made in the past. But I won't let you destroy
I know,
humanity's
here's that
future.
theme kicking in. Now.
Fair enough. I don't expect you to agree either. But that won't stop me.
Peak. This is like one of those rare moments in this game where I would say peak fiction.
Looks like we don't have a choice.
Number one team can do, huh? They'll need a mop to clean you up.
Catch me up.
You.
Folks, get into your scale for the love of God.
I'm gonna use my skill.
Better off
Get in,
being still.
Take this.
Gotcha.
Got it to me.
Give it up.
Finish her! Take this!
Stay on them. Target in sight. One blow to end it all.
As a sci-fi enjoyer, I think oops. The world building of this game is actually way more insane than the rest of the series. Where this game shines is the story, the world building.
Target in sight. You wish.
Ah, right, I remember this one. Had to get back. Damage him from the back.
Move in and do some damage. Come on.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Got it.
One blow ends it all. Appendage destroyed. Move in
You're
and
staying
strike.
put.
Gotcha.
Hey, hold still.
Gotcha.
Take this. This is it.
Come on.
Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Target in sight!
Yeah! Now let's cripple them!
Now he toppled me again.
Engaging overdrive! Have some more! Eat it up!
You wish!
Got easy! Now pump them with legs! Stay on them! Need a buff to clean you up! Eat it up!
Crippling the target!
Personally, I would hope that they could kinda combine both of it into a just one single game, the elements from Cross and the numbered games.
This might hurt! No getting away! This thing's a wreck! Hang in there, mate! Finish easy! Now pump them with legs! Crunch! Going to the ground!
Target in sight!
Lay down
I whip into my skull!
Ha! Tricked you.
Take this!
You
Have
wish!
some more!
Got
This might hurt!
Okay, this will be the last one. There you go.
I won't let you win.
Man, this theme is also great. They're all great. All of those themes are nice.
no more fighting, Lao.
Never mind, I
No more
completely
excuses.
forget what I said. This is Lao's theme.
Go ahead, Elma. Go ahead and shoot. If you're so sure of yourself. Just don't hit the terminal.
What's with that shot, by the way?
So, what's it gonna be? The chest or the head? You've got a 50-50 chance. The fate of all humanity hanging in the balance. Gotta love those odds. So, what are you waiting for?
No, Elma, not like this!
Step aside, Lynn. If I can shut down his MIM, there's still a good chance we can extract the data afterwards.
No, damn it, that's not even the point! We're all on the same side here!
And now, that theme, let me just make it louder real quick for that one moment.
You.
You too?
Look at that.
Thank you.
That's right.
Elma, listen. I understand Lao's anger. I lost my family
Elma,
to an
please
accident a long
understand.
time ago. But if someone promised me a chance of saving them, and that was all it
It's a
felt like,
fire
why,
theme.
who knows what I would do?
Lily.
It's disturbing and corrupt and disgusting, and yet that's exactly what makes us human. Maybe we really should have been wiped out of existence. But then
Lynn. The data terminal. Take it.
what? But Lao,
I'm abandoning my little crusade. Guess I'm...
What a great cutscene. It's a great cutscene.
Wow.
I changed my mind.
Changed your mind.
I thought this was about them, but somewhere along the way, it became about me. And about revenge.
it's over now.
So go. The Lifehold core has built-in auto defenses. It'll take them some time to destroy it. If you hurry, you might still make it in time.
I like how those glasses just glitch in front of me.
Lynn, can you finish the analysis?
Just jittering a bit.
It's technically possible, but without the full NLA mainframe working on it, it would take way too much time.
Then we have no choice. Let's get back to the city ASAP.
Lao too. Come back with us to New LA.
Yeah, right. As if I could ever set foot inside that city again.
It won't be like that. Not once everyone knows the facts, at least. They might not agree, but they will understand.
You're naive, Lynn. They lock me up and toss away the key. Or worse, a lot worse.
Maybe, but that's on you. You have a lot to answer to. So either way, we're taking you back with us.
I'd rather be shot.
Come on, Lao. Let's go home.
Oh, wow.
Fine, whatever. But there's no time to evac me. You go ahead.
But that's... Elma.
He's right, Lynn. Time is running out. We need to move. And fast.
All right, then. Lao.
Man, we are very close.
Just stay put. Until then.
We are very
You're not allowed
close.
to die, you hear me? I'll see you back in New LA.
I'm actually getting a little nervous.
Sure. Great, you got it. Now would you go already?
There's only one chapter left. And technically it's just... well, just a final boss, really. Oh, first time chatter. Thank you very much. Cheap viewers. Well, I don't pay viewers, so... have a good one.
Tatsu will split special lunchbox with Lao. Because Lindley says Lao not allowed to die.
This is where Tatsu grew a little bit on me.
Lindley or else Tatsu kill him.
Stay alive or I'll kill you. Dude.
Not allowed. Of course I'm not. Even if I killed myself.
I feel so bad for him, man. I feel so bad for him.
Charmaine. Chenchi. I'm so sorry, girls. Seems like Papa can't come to be with you just yet. Damn it. I'm sorry. You watch over each other until I get there.
Prog Ares. Righty then. Let's head back. So yeah, after we're done with this one, I'll take a... well, not a little break, but just a normal break. If we get some...
Tell me you got it.
breathe in some fresh air here.
Yes, sir.
Thank God. Let's get it analyzed.
Commander, hold on. Lao's still back at the Ganglion base in Caldros. He's seriously injured.
Yeah? And? What exactly are you getting at? I know you aren't suggesting we help that backstabbing bastard. He tried to kill you guys.
I am, but...
He's been through a lot, Commander. You know his story as well as anyone. When we signed off on Project Exodus, we knew there'd be cases like Lao. Potentially hundreds of them. Look at Irina. She's still struggling with losing her brother. But we moved forward anyway, for the greater good of mankind.
Irina didn't try to kill us. In fact, she's been doing everything she can to help further Blade's cause.
Are you sure?
Hmm?
According to Gwyn, she's been acting strange. Reckless. Almost suicidal. He thinks maybe she wants to die.
It takes different forms, but it's coming from the same place as
Also, if you mean the jet mode, no I haven't. I assume it's with the next Affinity mission.
Fine. We'll bring him in.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Commander.
I wouldn't get too excited about it. Especially after I break every bone in his body.
It's going to take a bit to complete the analysis. Let's regroup at the barracks.
I mean, you can't blame them. Okay. Got another storage probe even. I'll keep the game running in the background, people still want to continue.
That's true on any planet.
I will just real quickly install the last... Well, not the last one, but... Oh, I have 2 storage probes. Oh, whatever. Ah. Since I already also saved, I'll be going on a break. Going on the break. And then we'll also get right away into the next last chapter. So, see you folks in a few minutes. Have a good one. Okay. I don't know about you folks. Whew, but I'm ready. I'm ready. Something that I wanted to do before I forget it, because it's rather close. I mentioned it at the start of the stream. I wanted to try to... I guess. What was it? Support missions? Except online missions. No, did they kill him? Did they beat him? Seems like it. Because I didn't see any mission. Yep. Seems that this enemy is down, unfortunately. Guess I was too late. Oh well. I guess the next one. Heck, this was probably the unclaimed reward. This probably was from that eager-release. Never mind then. So if I look correctly, this is Hope. This is Murderous. I never did anything for... I never even met Hope, I never even met Murderous. Oh, I still have to do New LA, never mind. She is actually already part of NLA, she's already here, but still not part of my squad. Who on earth are you? Help the rookie on their adventure? Headhunting? Am I tripping? Who is that? Is this a new character? Well, if it's a new character, please don't tell me, obviously. I don't think I have to mention that. Help the rookie. At least I can't remember, I don't know. She... I don't know. Anyways. Let's get it over with. I'm playing the flight skill module. Want to do their mission? I can do that later. I'll probably do after even probably if I'm done with the new story and everything, I will still do a separate stream for additional stuff that I haven't done yet that are interesting enough for a stream. Which probably also includes Hope and Murderess and those characters. As far as I know, none of that is missable, so I should be good to go. Right. Are we prepared? I think we are prepared. Fuel is looking good. I think maybe Lynn needs a little bit more fuel, just in case. Oh, this is cute. Barracks. Honestly, can never go wrong with refueling their skills. Nothing wrong about that. And we are good to go. Sure. Might as well. We might get... Actually, let's equip Nail. Since we just still need the 5 heart affinity, so... Someone who had beaten the game gave me a tip on what to do beforehand. Should I replay it, or do you not want to hear it? Depends on what that info is.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles.
I thought we were at 6 or 5% already.
Today, I come before you with truly joyous news. News that I have been longing to be able to share with you since we first set foot on this unknown world. Thanks to the tireless efforts of the brave men and women of Blade, we have finally succeeded in securing the location of the Lifehold Core. Now make no mistake, recovery of the core will not be easy, especially as the Ganglion continue their persecution of our people. But as
He essentially only told me before you started the last chapter, unlock every character you can. You mean the very last chapter?
We'll return to our natural bodies.
Okay.
And take our place as living, breathing residents of our new home here on Mira. Until then, I ask you all to stand together in strength and courage as proud citizens of NLA.
There's probably some Xenoblade Chronicles 3 situation happening there at the final boss fight. I can imagine.
All right, Blades. You heard what the man said. It's now or never. So let's get right to it. Your mission is to secure the Lifehold Core and activate its backup power system. We'll have the exact location isolated.
Oh, you don't know yourself, okay?
You'll leave as soon as we have coordinates. We're counting on all of you. Each and every single Blade will participate in this mission. Godspeed.
Godspeed. Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor to fight alongside you against our common enemy. But first we feast.
All right, everybody, dig in. And don't hold back. I made enough for everyone.
Tatsu helped with cooking too.
Wow, you really went all out.
This food looks fantastic.
Don't go hogging it all, Gwyn.
Yeah, whatever. You're one to talk. How kind of you to desert us like this, Lynn.
What in the hell is this? We're going to war here.
By the way, have you heard about the sales of this
You know
game?
what they say. Can't go to war on an empty stomach.
In Japan, how well the game sold?
Which is us if the life holds power
First week.
For all we know, the Ganglion are already at the core, getting ready to tear it apart. You still hungry? If we lose this one battle, we lose everything.
Though you probably saw it in the Discord, I
You
assume.
heard what Nagi said.
That's right.
We have to wait while they pinpoint the core's location.
Like this? You just don't get it, do you?
No, Doug. You don't get it.
No, it didn't sell almost
You're
100k.
the only one here who's worried. We all
It actually sold even worse than the Wii U version.
That's why we're here. Together.
Look, Irina...
Lynn is just trying to keep up
It's the
morale
exact
the best
opposite.
way she knows how.
Yeah! Pick on Lindley and you answer to Tatsu!
Yeah, which is a little bit concerning, to be honest.
Alright. Look, Lynn. I'm sorry. I'm on edge. Worried, freaked out, all of it.
I mean, of course, yeah, we don't know how well it sold on the digital end, that's for sure.
But bring me 10 hot cocos.
But still, that it sold even worse than the Wii U version, physically.
From that place you love, right?
I don't know.
Okay. You got it.
Enjoyed this time with friends. Dude, honestly, I will mow down this food.
Hey, wait for us!
Save some for Tatsu!
Oh, Tatsu, screw you, buddy.
Roger that.
I shall consume. I think like 9 or 10k less than the Wii U version.
Tatsu
I
cannot...
think it was 9k specifically.
Amazing as always, Lynn. Thank you.
Now I get why Irina and the Commander are always making excuses to swing by. That was delicious, Lynn.
Oh, you guys. Don't make me blush. I'm just glad you enjoyed it.
Well, I should be getting back. Thanks for the
Actually, let me look into the Discord here.
Lieutenant?
Yeah, we'd better go too. This was really great, Lynn. Thanks.
Yeah, this was fun, Lynn.
Indeed. It was a most enjoyable food ritual.
Thank you, Lynn. So here, its first week sales in Japan are 74,699 physical copies sold, debuting at #1 spot. However, it is less than Xenoblade Chronicles 3 at 100k,
On our way.
and 9,000 copies less than the original release on the Wii U. And there's a speculation that it's maybe also related to Monster Hunter Wilds releasing 1.5 weeks prior, and also being so close to the Switch 2 presentation. Which, yes, makes sense. Sounds reasonable. Well, it'll probably get a boost after Switch 2. Here's the thing, it depends. If they really do a Switch 2 version or update that will really push the system, I can imagine. But what if multiple games receive it, you know? Like, there's... I don't know how crazy Nintendo is, but what if there's like 20 or 30 first-party games that receive this treatment? I think in any case, though, the game should receive a Switch 2 update, 1000%. It has to. Otherwise, I don't know, man. It isn't looking great then. But I said it from the very start that the release of this game is a little bit unfortunately placed. Like in between some pretty massive releases and also the Switch 2. So, considering also that 150 million Switches sold in comparison to the 13 million of the Wii U, this is kinda sad. Sales-wise. Like, let alone from the amount of systems that they have sold. Also, wait, I completely forgot to mention. I just saw that they announced the date when the Zelda movie releases. Oh wait, I'm getting cold. Okay, sorry about that. That was a very important call, so glad I was able to take this one. Right. Let's switch the screens here again. I had to open the calendar. Nintendo's fiscal year is ending in 3 days, right? What day do we have? Oh yeah, you're right. That is correct, which is also the reason why it was right away with the new calendar year or fiscal year. They're doing the Switch 2 presentation. Do you think there will be a sales update for some games? I do think so. Well, there will be definitely one for Xenoblade Cross, that's for sure. We'll see how well this game will sell. I do think it's gonna beat the original on the Wii U. I do think it's gonna cross 1 million. But I kind of think that it's gonna be the worst selling one of them all. Even though, technically, being a mech open world sci-fi game, it should be the best selling of them all. Like it is the game with the most just general appeal, I would say. But yeah. One definitive edition didn't sell all too much. Nope. I mean, Xenoblade 3 did also... Officially, it didn't even cross 2 million. Definitive Edition and 3 both are at like 1.9 million. And Xenoblade 2 is beyond 3 million. I mean, I don't know... no, wait. I know that it's always something that Xenoblade fans don't exactly like to hear, but I think it's obvious why this game has sold as well as it had. Let's be real here. So you're Sparks. I have heard tales of your dealing with my kind. Are you one of those cat people? You are. It is precisely because of your reputation for strength that I would ask you to meet with my master. It concerns a business proposal of a discreet nature. I ask that you come to the industrial district by night. I trust you understand the need for privacy. It is quite the lucrative offer. I assure you it will be well worth your time. Until then. I don't remember this being the case. Though it's probably not new, I assume. Honestly, I'm glad that I'm streaming today. Also, is that planet Mira?
That's the life
On the bottom there.
The coordinates place it off the west coast of Calder.
Is the rest of the planet just water?
No wonder we couldn't find it. It's way out in the middle
I just
of the
now
ocean.
realized that.
Did it sink underwater?
Also, what's on the bottom of the planet?
We'll find out soon enough. Let's suit up and get going. Secretary?
Our survival as a species hinges on your efforts.
Well, the second game has sold so good because it's way more anime and has gacha and, well, his very...
Since I first set foot on the White Whale. You of all people should know that.
Gunnar Designs is always so disrespectful, I feel like, but... I guess it hits the nail on the head.
Put so much on your shoulders.
You can make it up to me with a
It's the same reason why I heard from the fans of here, Stellar Blade, that the game is pretty damn cool, but the fan base is just full of people, you know,
course, Tatsu do it.
being all over her, essentially the main character, and her skin-tight suits.
We sent the coordinates to every Blade team we got. Elma, I want you to act as commander for everyone out there in the field.
I'd be honored, Mr. Chief
I mean, if
Engineer.
people were saying about Xenoblade 3 that this game is censored,
Commander makes me feel like some
also regarding characters like Lin in comparison.
Alright, team. Let's
I mean,
go.
heck, some people complained about Lin in the definitive edition still being censored. My brother in Christ, she's 13 years old. What do you mean you hate the fact that she's censored? There are some concerning people in the Xenoblade fandom, man, like genuinely. But I also saw some of those people in my comments. Well, not exactly throwing a good light on us. I think the main aspect was the really anime-adjacent story, even more so than the others, which I don't dislike. Well, like I said before, I like all the games. They were all different in their own ways. Hating something because of anime aesthetics is the most dumbass thing I've ever heard in my life. But there's a lot of those people, so... What do I know? Maybe I'm the weirdo. I don't know. Right, the Lifehold. That's right. Do you have your messages on the upper left turned on? I do have, yeah, they pop up from time to time. Though I don't pay much attention to them. Of course, yeah, leave the squad, feel free to do that. Let me just in case, do a second save here. I don't know, I might do some, or actually, no, I might do something in the future. Am I crazy, or does the Lifehold look slightly different? Or am I just misremembering? Or maybe I'm just imagining things.
Elma, there it is.
Damn, they got to it already.
No, not yet. Look where it meets the water.
I don't remember it looking as scary as it does now, but that's... It looks so much sicker this way.
The defensive shields that surround the core won't go down so easily.
So, in other words,
we've nothing to worry about?
I didn't say that. Remember, they don't need to
Dude,
bring
no
us to the
visual
core. They
glitches
just
this
have to
time
keep
around.
us
I'm
out
so
till
glad
time
to see it
runs
in
out,
full glory.
which is soon.
Speaking of time, it's
But do you
time
see
to
those
spin
pixelated textures?
That's the spirit. I need
The
you all at
Switch
your best.
reaching its limits here.
Everyone's counting on us to see this through. we won't get a second
Body
chance.
control backpack module extender?
This is your commander, Elma. My team will take point.
Oh, dude.
The core, and then once inside, attempt to activate the backup power.
This will be
Done.
crazy.
Irina, Gwyn, and Elle, you're with us. All other teams, focus on clearing our
Elle-
approach, then defend our position.
I
once
have
we're
this
in.
feeling that Elle will play a bigger role.
Is your priority, not destroying all enemy craft. Are we clear?
Team Cressida, roger.
Trishula, roger.
Because he is currently with our team.
Team Surtur, roger. We'll take out any hostiles along your approach.
HB, my man.
Breach team, let's go.
Roger.
Imagine the life hold or something similar being a new stage in the next Smash. In all honesty though, I don't think it's crazy to think about it. I do think Noah or Mia or, you know, one of them or maybe both will join the party as just newcomers. But I wouldn't be surprised if Elma
They shouldn't just ignore us.
would be a DLC character. Elma, don't you dare to die here on me.
Finally. The Lifehold core.
Let's hurry, before they can follow us inside.
So if I saw that correctly, they haven't changed anything about the main story.
Here we go.
I didn't even see any details.
Bodies. We can finally be whole again.
Attention. This is Lifehold core control.
At least I wasn't aware or noticed anything.
Below 0.2. Shielding will be disabled in T-minus 1,000 seconds. Repeat. This is Lifehold core control.
What? 15 minutes and we lose the shields?
If the core runs out
My
of power,
man knows
the
his
shield will be the
maths.
least of our problems.
Well, yes and no. We need to keep the core powered, but we do also need those shields.
It's two birds with one stone's throw away. The shields will cause the ganglion to use up their materiel and retreat.
Exactly. Everything comes down to getting the backup power source online.
Right then. Let's do it.
Let's do it. My little nephew just arrived, but my nose is clogged AF. Use some Nasen spray. And I don't want to get... okay. Well, I hope you'll doing better soon. Okay, folks. Let's do it then.
Once we're inside, there's no turning back. Everyone ready?
Of course there's a turning back. Later, though. Of course.
You're sure now?
No, actually, I'm thinking about it. Don't worry, Elma. I know your little secret. We don't really know the reason why yet. It's been like this for months now. This doesn't sound good. Don't worry, I too Me too. She probably has a lot of them. Now comes a really cool scene.
Why have we not received confirmation that the target is destroyed? What is the delay?
Grandmaster, sir, the target appears to have some manner of customized Trion barrier.
A Trion barrier? Are you daft? These are humans we're talking about. No one outside of the Clue system has access to Trion technology. And those scales of theirs. How did a primitive race like theirs manage to piece those together?
As you say, Grandmaster. But if they are truly the Founder's descendants...
The Founder's descendant.
Myths. Ha! A tale to frighten children. They are the disease, not the cure. They are not the failsafe.
Number 4 cupola is down!
Heavy damage sustained in turret cluster 3.
The enemy forces are rallying. Sir, we can no longer effectively strike the target.
Where are the interceptors?
An enemy detachment has cut them off. They can't reach us.
But these are savages, not... No, I refuse to believe it. Prepare the Vita. I shall crush them myself.
Grandmaster, with all due respect, sir, the Vita belongs to the Great One. Your body could not withstand it.
The Great One.
Blood runs in these veins.
Considering that everyone in this stream is probably already aware of the final boss, I'm gonna say it, and I'm very convinced that this is the case. The final boss of the additional story will be the Great One. I am 1000% convinced. I don't even know who else.
You will not be the end of our people. I swear it.
Because from the looks of it, for them at least, for the ganglion, it's like the one.
You think it can stop the Vita? Stop the Great One.
This is a good cool cutscene. Do you think you can stop the Vita? But what I was thinking about the Great One, because there's constantly red present, in my head I kind of was thinking the way they could connect it, because Alvis came into contact with the conduit in a way, transported into a different universe. Maybe he also got transported into this universe, and like Siren is the how do you so call it? For Mithra, dear lord. Not a vessel, but you know what I mean. That this would be the same thing for Alvis and the Vita. What is Siren? Siren is a... I'm lacking the word right now. I don't have it on my tongue. No, not protector. Ophion is also a... Doesn't matter. But you know what I mean. What Siren is to Mithra, the Vita is to Alvis. And every Aegis has them. Not conduit. Ah. Oh, this is some very nice music. Okay, this design is also unchanged. Artifice, dear lord, thank you very much. Also, welcome in Decute. I still don't know how to pronounce your name. Decute. Artifice. Every Aegis has an artifice. What with those cracks on the top? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we are entering the very interesting area here. This place, now that I'm looking at this place again, it reminds me of something
Will my unending thirst for knowledge be satiated at long last?
I have seen in another game that I played not too long ago.
All I see is a whole lot of nothing.
Now I'm curious.
It's so quiet. I feel like we're back in the cathedral.
Okay, Elma. What's the deal here? Where are all the stasis
I have a
capsules?
completely different perspective on it now.
Don't tell me. This isn't the core?
Whoa, what? Seriously?
This has to be it. You all saw what the core looked like in the mission briefing. This is definitely it.
Lynn's right. This is the place.
Then
But I have to tell you something.
From Earth?
You're all controlling these MIMs from your real bodies, asleep in stasis. That's the explanation you were given by NLA, or should I say ECP officials. That was the official story. But it's not the whole truth.
Colonel, what do you mean?
Well, the explanation comes later.
You'd be dead already if it wasn't for that blasted barrier.
What the? It's that mech they stole from the hangar. Ganglion? He's an ugly mother.
You must be the
Freaking love
Ganglion
that.
leader. The one Lao spoke of. Luxar, was it?
That's him?
Do not presume to address me. You defile my name by even speaking it. Only the Great One may call me that.
Great One?
I am here to purge the universe of your
Great one here, great one there.
What are you so afraid of? Destroying the Earth wasn't enough. You had to chase down the survivors and destroy them too. What's their threat? You'd even risk flying that crippled mech. That's right, isn't it? It's not complete. It's still missing something.
It's still
vital.
missing that special someone.
Interesting. Then you're not entirely ignorant, are you? Perhaps your human birthright allows you to sense it, even in that puppet shell.
Birthright?
You're no ordinary puppet. You must be the one responsible for the Trion barrier, the Skells, this whole blasted mess!
The one and only.
Then perhaps I am mistaken after all. Perhaps humanity is the failsafe of legend. But you
What is
will
written
not
on the
find
text
Ganglion
on those
content to
displays
submit
you
and
see?
resign ourselves to that fate. No. Instead, I will purify this world and prepare it for the advent of the Great One.
Oh, the music is getting fire. Easy. That was quickly. Oh, I know what it was. Or maybe it happened later. With the extra shields. Focus on me, not on Elma.
How can you be descended from them?
Phase 2. The key we've lost is about to kick in.
I confess, you were right about one. I was indeed fearful of humanity, of your threat. At the dawn of the cosmos, the Samarians arrived from another plane.
Oh, I was too slow.
If we
Samarian.
ever tried, we would be destroyed. I thought that it was just a myth. And yet here you are.
The descendants of Samar. You miserable human!
The frame rate dropping to 15 frames. Sick.
How could you be such a primitive people?
Man, this is still so sick.
And yet the stories would have us bow down before you?
Never!
Pretty sick model. Thank you for telling me about me exchanging tickets during the final boss. Behave! Let's go. I think when I played against him for the very first time, I was by walking on foot. Or resistant now. Let's go. Am I tripping?
Any who will perpetuate them must be destroyed! Don't you, filthy foul! Vita, expunge this cancer!
I'm regenerating full like crazy.
Any who will perpetuate them must be destroyed! Begone, you blight! Shields your only inheritance. Pay your only birthright.
Go into the ground! Come on! Ghost Walker!
Gale will perpetuate the
Let's get through with them. This is your end, my friend. Don't run away. Ooh, this is scary. It's the shield at work.
I shall prove I am Let me hear your screams of agony.
Easy.
It can't be true.
Got him. First try, just like, man, with overdrive it's such a walk in the park, man. Most busted ability in the entire series.
Even the Great One's own vessel, bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening.
The bigger they come, the harder they fail.
L once again with the hardest lines.
For the survival of the human race. The will to live is stronger than the will to destroy, Luxar. That is why you lost here today.
If only I could see him, the Great One, one last.
Exactly.
Is it over?
Nice arms you got there, buddy.
Sure looks that way.
Lieutenant, we did it!
First dance of victory, then Lenley's victory feast.
Sure, Tatsu. I'm game.
Let us dance up a storm in any port.
Freaking love L. Ask Elma to continue her explanation from before the battle.
Hey, come on, lighten up. We just finally beat the Ganglion.
I wouldn't be so sure about
Wants to
that.
be part of the victory feast. Isn't that right, Tatsu?
Wait, when Lindley say part of the feast...
Yeah. I mean, we'll all eat you, in celebration.
No! Tatsu want nothing to do with Lindley's feast.
Oh, okay. We'll just eat without you then.
But wait, no! Lindley know what Tatsu means.
Mental warfare. Psychological
We'll work
warfare.
it out somehow. Anyway, getting back to the conversation from earlier. So, that big machine hanging above us?
I've never seen one
I
anywhere
probably
near
can't
that
even read the
size,
text,
but
unfortunately. It's
it
probably too
looks
blurry.
like a 7th generation quantum mainframe.
That's exactly right.
Man, Lynn is 13 and so
It's
smart.
by far the most technologically advanced computer humanity has ever created, in terms of both speed and capacity. It's also the foundation for the Earth Life Colonization Project. It's where all your consciousnesses have been recorded.
What?
Elma, you mean...
Yes, that's what I mean. And not just everyone in New LA. The essence of all 20 million humans we brought with us from Earth are there, including all their memories, their genetic makeup, anything and everything. It's all been digitized and stored away in the core, right up there.
Then, what about our bodies?
You mean the originals all this data was sampled from? They were destroyed, along with the Earth.
Yeah, now we come onto a dilemma.
You mean we're already dead?
You could see it that way.
Is that even right then, what we're doing here?
The bodies you were born with, and all the chemicals and organs that created and stored your thoughts, are gone. But yourself has lived on as data, from the moment the project scanned your minds. It's all been stored here as part of the
Are we even the same person?
until it could be moved back into a real
Or
body.
are we just a copy of ourselves living on?
Bodies.
I'll show you.
And this is still so cool.
Those capsules represent a sample of all the genetic material that could be found on Earth. Exodus was always about more than just fleeing the planet. Ships like the White Whale were designed as arks, to carry the building blocks of all life on Earth to the next world.
Ark? You mean as in, like, Noah's Ark?
Bingo.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. A last-ditch effort to save all living things.
Religion is lore accurate. It is canon. Even though, the hell am I saying? They talk about religion all the time. I guess Christianity more specifically.
This entire
I mean, it's kind of
chamber is filled
insane,
with
yeah.
protoplasmic fluid. You see how it works. It can regenerate life from the genetic data stored above.
Including humans? All of us?
Once your bodies are cultivated, your present memory can be transferred back in. Everything you felt or done in your MIM will be carried over seamlessly, without any loss in continuity.
You mean we'll have our bodies back? It sounds too good to be true.
It is too good to be true. Our bodies were real. We were born in them. And now you just snap your fingers and bam, we get new ones? Is that even right? Doesn't feel like it. Are we even humans anymore?
Nah, I get him.
Transferring our memories? Playing musical chairs with our bodies? Where do you draw the line? How do I know I'll be the same person I was wherever I end up?
Yeah, this is what I asked before.
You won't be. But then, you never were. On a cellular level, we all wake up as slightly different people every day. It's only because of the continuity of consciousness that we even perceive ourselves as ourselves. It's all a fragile illusion. And until anyone proves we all have a soul, one better left to the philosophers. You're right to have doubts, Doug. This was the single biggest debate among the ECP board, and rightly so.
So then...
We did talk about putting actual bodies in stasis. We seriously considered it. In fact, some of the other projects took that path, but they would have been lucky if their ships were able to hold 50,000. The Exodus arcs were different. Enough data and materials to revive 20 million people, perfectly preserved on each and every ship.
I do wonder if we'll maybe meet a new arc ship
Dangers of violating the
in the
natural
new
order of
story.
things. But this is what they landed on, and I agreed.
So,
I mean, there seems to be a German one.
he wasn't just
I'm kind of biased here.
No, he must have discovered the truth, which only made his pain worse. that the same people who passed over his family were keeping this all secret.
It's no wonder he snapped. Poor bastard.
But even so, he never said anything. You know why, right? Because of you, Lynn. He didn't want to see you lose hope. In the end, he led us here, right? In the end, maybe he accepted it. I'd like to think he did.
Maybe so.
The ultimate hope with Project Exodus was that Mimiosomes could escort this system to a safe new home. Lay down the foundations of a new society and basically reboot humanity. Continue where it left off. Despite everything we've been through, with the ganglion and everything else, that dream is almost a reality.
I am so curious on one last thing happening right before the technical end of the game.
I'll have to live with my decision, but I get to live with my decision. What about you?
Sorry, Elma. This is just a lot to take in. To be honest, I still have big concerns. But I can see you're following the path you believed in, and the choices you were given. So what the hell? I made it this far in a tin can. Why not?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, since we're already here, we might as well.
Tatsu, this has nothing to do with you.
What? No? Sorry, Tatsu a little lost, but if it means friends get to make more hum-hum, Tatsu gladly approves.
Yep, son of a gun.
The hell is that?
Tatsu have no idea.
I want to punch the Snop-on. I want to punch the hell out of him. Hom. I don't know how I came up with that. Still alive and kicking, huh?
Luxar!
He's still alive?
Human scum. Failsafe or not, you will never see your people reborn. You will die in those puppet bodies of yours.
Attention, this is Lighthold Core Control. The system has detected a threat to core integrity. Now initiating internal defensive measures.
That slug-faced bastard! He's targeting the main control system!
Give it up, Luxar!
Silence, worm! You fools! You are the ones who don't belong here! Humanity is the cancer, not us!
Everyone, do whatever it takes! We have to stop him, and quickly!
Roger that!
Don't worry about that.
Wait a second. Look!
Initiating internal defensive measures.
Are you kidding me?
Wasn't there a super boss post-game?
The same system that
I've forgotten his name. I think I've never beaten him.
can also create biological weapons to defend itself. But those are... my god.
Lugal Banda or something?
Those monsters are a defensive measure?
The system's malfunctioning. We have to stop it.
I mean, it's a good defensive measure.
Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Hideous humans betrayed by their own hideous creation.
Who the hell are you calling hideous?
Wow, my guy! That's about right, my man.
You came!
He came indeed.
This was not going anywhere. You deal with the core defenses.
Got it.
Let's go. Let's take quick care of them. Where's my scale?
They couldn't just ignore us.
Hello? Oh. Let's go. That's right.
I know I'm ready to shine.
Lynn, you should have entered your skill for the love of God. Easy. Oh. Right, okay. I guess there's no way around it then.
Do we run or do we fight?
Well, we fight, of course.
Weaken them just to be safe.
Lynn, please board your skill.
I'm gonna bind myself. Yeah, I'm really feeling it.
Wait, I'm dead already? Then respawn now. Respawn now. Please respawn now. I shouldn't... I should have left my skill. Now it broketh.
This can't be good.
Let's fight from the distance.
Perfectly
God, sacrifice. God, sacrifice. Here I come. No one can stop me now. Overdrive. God, sacrifice. Executioner.
This is wearing me down. You can make it.
I can feel the power.
Ooh, this will be scary. This will be scary.
God, sacrifice. Sliding it takes. Spectacular.
That's right. Still did it.
Internal defensive measures.
I was a little bit terrified there to hit a wall.
You traitorous scum. What happened to
Oh, this theme.
Do you humans have no principles at all?
Principles? You deal with a traitor, you really shouldn't be surprised when you get stabbed in the back!
You primitive little ingrate. Have you forgotten what they did to you? What they did to your family?
Oh, I remember all right. My family'd still be here if you hadn't brought your damned war to our doorstep. Because of you, there's only 20 million of us left. That leaves 9.98 billion reasons for me to want you dead. You who took my wife and daughter away from me, Luxor!
Let's go, Lau.
Damn it! Get him out of there!
This is human DNA. It was true. It was all true.
Is that black tar I'm seeing? Rest in peace, Lau.
One we all accepted because the truth was too painful. That humanity was meant to die off along with our home. Along with Earth. But something happened here on Mira. I realized I was wrong. These Mimiosomes, they aren't just ghosts or shadows. They're people. Seeds of new life that are struggling to take root. I finally see that now.
What's happening? It's like all the life on Earth is flowing inside me.
That was a great scream. Did a good job there. Well now, not gonna lie, this feels like a Resident Evil boss. Like straight up.
He's absorbing all the DNA! We have to stop him! No! You can't!
Out of the way, Lynn!
It's different now, Lynn.
We can't let the life hold be destroyed. This time, I'll shoot.
Elma! Please!
She's right. It's not me anymore. This body is beyond my control. Please, Lynn, put an end to this. Don't let me be the one who finally ruins everything. Everything humanity has achieved to get us this far.
Last warning, Lynn. You need to move.
Okay,
I think I am approaching now, no?
then I'm fighting too.
Not just for our sake, but for his!
And you? Are you with me?
Of course. Why are my lips looking like that? Like I have Botox in them. Oh no, the key we've lost. One-winged, two-winged kind of angel.
Sacrifice! Oh yeah! I'm really feeling it! Yeah! Now let's cripple them!
I like the theme. I like to listen to it. But I'm sorry about that. I will listen to it by myself. Once again. Oh. Huh? What happened? Did I press on something? I think I messed up. Why is he moving right over there? I'm really sorry about this, Lau. Like, genuinely.
Sorry.
But it is what it is.
His memories. They are part of me now. When he dissolved, he became one with the protoplasm. Listen to me. I see now the reason why they fear the Samarians. A long time ago, The Samarians created new life forms to serve them. They created the ganglion. The original ganglion was synthesized, but artificial. Which is why they fear humans.
I don't even see myself. Those are some massive weapons.
Looks like I've got no choice.
Hey, hold still!
You're about to see my... No one can stop us now! Now move in! No mercy!
Let's get the aura up there again.
I feel sharper than ever! Ghostwalker!
Appreciate it.
Lightning
Now move in! No mercy! Sliding Destroy! No weaken the enemy! Ghostwalker!
And we're done. Thank you very much. The Xeno Scholar's Heart, thank you for that achievement. Right. We technically now enter the new content.
Insurance, in case the Samarians ever lost control of them. The key to their failsafe lives on in the human body. The Samarians' descendants, our very DNA is capable of stopping the ganglion once and for all. That's why they fear us. Not our limbs, but the life form that could bring us back in the flesh.
Wow.
Well, GG towards Lao, for sure. But pay attention to what happens with Lao in a moment.
Humanity has no future. Soon, any threat from the ganglion will be gone. Once we have our bodies. Once we are whole.
Turning into golden motes.
How's it look?
Is it still running?
It's fine. Looks like it held together.
Thank God.
They have... How? On one hand, I'm convinced that they will connect the games. But on the other hand, how?
On the contrary. By stopping him and preventing him from destroying the system, we saved Lao too.
That's right. His DNA. And his memories. All of it is still stored in here.
Exactly.
Now we're getting to the juicy stuff.
Now we finally have the means to bring him back.
But wait. Would he even want to come back?
All the
We'll bring
things
him back in any case.
He'll be able to remember them all, right?
All the more reason. You can't make up for your mistakes when you're dead.
I'm so glad that their character models look the way they do.
He's got work to do. Wrongs he needs to right.
She's right.
Okay then. Come on, let's hurry up and restore the system.
Yeah, let's go.
Colonel?
Everyone wait. There's one more thing I need to talk to you about.
What now?
Now I'm wondering.
The truth is, exactly one MIM in New LA actually is being controlled remotely from a real body held in stasis here.
Wait, someone isn't stored in the database with the rest of us?
That's right. This was a special case.
How will it look? Will it look different?
Better just to show you.
Oh, probably a bit, but...
Colonel!
That's kind of horrifying, not gonna lie.
Elma is dead?
No. I think this is...
I haven't died. My consciousness has just returned to my real body.
Oh, Elma, my beloved. That thing looks slightly different, doesn't it? Honestly, everything looks different to me. No, it looks identical. Am I crazy, or does she look like identical, even closer to her Wii model? She looks identical. She looks like her Wii U model.
Is that really you?
Yes. This is my true form. I was kept here in stasis. The only xenoform on board.
Oh, this is nuts!
Wait a second. All this time you were an alien?
No way.
This is surprising.
And all the more lovely form.
Oh, Elle, you have an impeccable taste. Immaculate.
And at the end of the day, I just hope you'll still consider me as one of you.
Of course we will. You've earned that, Elma. It's not about how you look. It's the person
Thank you,
are on the
Lynn.
inside.
I applaud you for that.
Counts.
Yes, yes!
Lynn's right. Colonel, listen. We know whatever you did, you felt it was for the greater good.
I mean, technically it is her true form.
Nothing's changed.
That's right.
Everyone, thank you.
I'm actually really happy
Trust
about
means
that.
everything to me. And I have so much more to tell you now that this time has finally arrived. But first, there's something I must do. And it's something that only I can do.
I can finally take a closer look at her hair.
There.
She hasn't
Backup powers
changed
should be
though.
all set.
The crystal on her forehead looks also the same.
Biometric authorization accepted. Initializing backup power system.
Hey, so did that really just work? There's no way it might still run out of juice?
No, it's working.
Elma, it's Secretary Nagi.
Put him through.
It's official, everyone. Power has been restored.
Dude, I gave him the SIG glasses in my original playthrough. Unfortunately, I didn't give him one this time around. Unfortunate.
The prospectors should have the main power system back online in a matter of days.
Roger that.
It's over. Excellent work, all of you.
Well, we all gotta die sometime, but it won't be today.
That's right. Once the main power's back online, we don't need to worry about running out again.
And we won't even need that anymore once we're back in our bodies.
Yup, you got that right.
First things first, we'll need to get the control system repaired. Then we'll hit up the database down below. We need to check on your memories.
Just a second. Wasn't she saying she was gonna tell us the rest of what she knows?
Hey,
Yep.
that's right. I got so excited I almost
And they
forgot.
never did in the
Relax,
original.
There's no need for us to hurry, right? We're finally home free. We've got all the time in the world now.
Well, it's a pretty long story. Tell
In
you
my
what,
friend's
why don't we
playthrough,
go back
Nagi
to
has
New
been
LA?
dropped the frick out.
Talk over a nice big
With the red
celebratory
mechanic suits, and I gave him this black round glasses that I gave Lau before.
Yeah, you can watch over everything. From inside.
He looked like something from the Matrix.
All right then.
You didn't. You have completed your job successfully.
Right. Back to New LA. We're ready now. Ready to go home.
Man, that Alma suit is crazy, I tell you. Right. Finish the main story of the original. But what now? So they still continue with the quote-unquote credits scene, I suppose, in a way. Or pre-credits. Man, it looks so much more crisp.
It was 30 years ago when Elma first came to Earth. She'd come with a mission. A war was being waged between the Interstellar Federation the Ganglion belonged to and another alien civilization. And
Still have
Elma
to meet
knew that
Murderess.
eventually that war would come to Earth.
Poor Gwyn.
She came to our planet, alone, to save us. She convinced those in power, like Secretary Nagi, that the threat was real, and helped put into motion a grand
Yeah, Hope.
plan to preserve all of mankind.
Still got to meet Hope. She has two different colored eyes.
Alien tech brought us skells so we could defend ourselves. It gave us light-speed travel to ensure our escape. And it led to mimeosomes to facilitate our survival. None of this would have been possible
Yeah, also
for
gotta get Mia.
centuries without the help we received from Elma. Everyone says the Earth died that day. But not me. I don't believe it. The white whale couldn't have been the only Ark to escape either.
Yep.
There must be other survivors out there.
Yep.
Somewhere. The path ahead may not be clear, and it certainly won't be easy. But for now, the important thing is we're here, on Mira, and we're alive. And we'll live on, for now, with faith in our hearts that one day we can once again set out to search for the planet we left behind.
I can't get Wait, actual credits? Can I skip them? I can't get it out of my head when someone called heterochromia is the homo. Why would you do that though? Yeah, you can skip. Okay. Now I'm wondering. Still the same kind, but will it continue this time around? Then this is a so much more crisp cutscene. It's actually insane. This is so much better.
Wait, what? This damage isn't from our last battle. It's from earlier, when we crashed on Mira.
It does look pretty bad in there, doesn't it? You never know it by looking at the exterior.
So I assume that they really haven't changed anything. No Elvis key to core crystal type change, no nothing. Alright. Am I crazy, or is this actual is it an actual in-game cutscene now? Because it was pre-rendered in the... No, this is also pre-rendered.
Alright.
I saw the bitrate there going down a bit. But it's a way better looking cutscene. Pre-rendered one.
That's everything we've been working for.
Understood. What?
What is it, Elma? Is there a problem with the database?
No. That's impossible.
There is something about this planet.
Report. Elma!
Secretary. I'll stick to the facts. The system. Everyone's consciousnesses and memories. The entire database. Has been destroyed for some time.
Destroyed? What do you mean? Explain yourself.
The
Say it,
entire
Elma.
chamber is flooded. It's trashed. The system is completely shut down. And not just recently. It's been this way since we got to Mira.
That's absurd. Then how are we... How in the world would anyone be?
Say it.
I know. So why would you be alive?
I'm starting to become crazy here.
Possible. Without the database, all your identities should be gone too. It's this planet.
Yes.
It's something about this planet.
Yes. It's this story will never end. Come on, hit me with that scene. Will we actually continue from here? Will we actually? Will we? Oh, come on, Monolith Soft. Could have made a nice transition there. Now I'm disappointed. Yes.
What in God's name is going on? Settle down now. Let's not jump to conclusions before the analysts reach a verdict.
It's still the same one.
You think since we're still walking and talking we should
Oh, he
raise
does
any
sound the
alarms?
same.
Yes, something like that.
But it's so disturbing to think about.
Nagi has the same, Lyn has the same.
Commander, you're the one in charge here. Let's not make the troops uneasy.
Elma's the same.
Right, yeah. Sorry.
Van Damme sounds mad uncanny.
Lyn, we know how you feel. But right now, we have to put aside our fears. The Lifehold crew are working hard too, pushing it down as best they can. Their time's just as short. Sit tight. and have faith.
Velma.
I'm glad that they got the rest of the crew back, though. This is nice.
I'm sorry. Everyone's busting their butts, and here I am just thinking about myself. Okay, I'll be patient.
Can't wait to hear the rest.
will also be patient.
He still sounds the same.
Potato brain.
I'm not sure if I should be happy about that. Elrix, oh shoot, I don't think you want to be in here. Hope you're doing well. I'll be listening, but also lurking a bit since I'm not well. We are entering new territory here, but I'm having a blast for sure. If you want to support Sparks, you can leave the stream at 1% audio. Damn. Well, I mean, technically, I reached the affiliate status, so you're free to leave if you want to. I got what I wanted. That's like, I will never get the partner status. Genuinely, I believe I will never receive the partner status on Twitch. The only exception being if I reveal my face. Then things may change, but other than that, I don't think so. You obtained multiple skill schematics? I mean, okay, super weapon, wait. However you felt upon seeing the real me, I won't pry for now, but if you're not opposed to adventuring with me in my true form, I'd be happy to oblige. It's entirely up to you. Well, where to next? This planet's still abound with mystery. Save. No, here, this one. That's right. Do I want to go into the new stuff right away? I could actually continue, huh? Act 1? Not gonna lie, I really want to at least start. Because I've been waiting so long for that. You know what? I'll do a... Let me look at the time. I will do a short break again. That's actually a good idea. Everyone, we are now entering the new story part of the Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition! Exclamation point. If you want, feel free to join in right now. Let's show a smiley face. Zeke, please, to Zeke emoji. I'll do a small break so for some more people to join in. Perhaps. On stream. Ping. Yes. Yeah, I'll just get a little bit my footsies moving again because I'm sitting here for quite a while now. Also, Alphenbuster, I hope you have a fantastic night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. see you tomorrow, hopefully. And yeah, I'll be going on a quick break. See you guys in a few minutes. Actually, let me show you the old pause screen. Just because I feel like it right now. Video settings. Xenoblade Chronicles Cross. That should be the one. Okay. I think something that I will do before we start the chapter is getting the skulls back. Let me switch back. Okay. Nope, you have to click on it. Let's go. We are very close to level 50. I think what I will do after the stream is try to get myself to level 50 and get the new skills. So I should have an easier time in the new area, because from the trailers it seems that this will definitely be necessary. I'm actually a bit scared. I'm actually a bit scared. This is new territory. Ready. You know, I will do one thing, because I haven't done that before and I really want to do that for the sake of Elma. Elma, you still look mad fine. Though actually, I hate that slang. You look beautiful. You look more pale than I thought you'd look. Not that that's a bad thing. Okay. Chapter 13, Act 1. I don't believe it, man. Let's go. Haferflocken. Ach, Kollege. That's a nice shot. Oh, we're so back. I mean, we never left, but we're so back. Okay, so I'm just assuming the black holes will just spawn now. Well, it doesn't seem to be a black hole, or... If we put away the gravitational aspect, it does look like a black hole. Also with that redshift happening, or how you call it. I'm interested in science and our universe, but...
Disappeared.
My vocabulary is lacking a bit.
We got reports of an unexplained phenomenon. Dematerialization events all across Mira.
Dematerialization events?
Whatever it is, it happened in several places at the exact same moment. It created expanding spheres that swallow anything they touch.
Okay, so it is a black hole.
In the radius, gone without a trace. Not even in the EM spectrum. Gone like cow piss in a rainstorm.
Thanks, Van Damme.
That doesn't sound like a natural occurrence.
For the time being, the effects are localized and the expansion has been limited. But if this keeps up, it's only a matter of time until it reaches NLA as well.
You're saying NLA is in danger?
That's horrifying! Tatsu, prepare to evacuate at once!
They all do. You hear a very slight difference.
This is happening everywhere. Not like anywhere else is safer.
If it swallows everything, then...
But they all look... They all sound the same. This is nice.
It would be like spitting a hurricane in the eye.
First off, we'll need
Oh,
to
I'm so
gather
happy.
concrete data. Let's find a place we can observe the phenomenon.
Good plan. Be extremely careful. There's no way to predict what might happen.
Sure. Did the voice actor for Van Damme die?
It's been pretty much par for the course since we set foot upon this planet.
Or did they just simply didn't get him?
This is precisely what we admire about humans. This attitude of all's well that ends with a bang.
I mean, 10 years is a long time.
Avoid any more bangs.
Thanks,
The
Irina.
Lifehold Core investigation pales in importance to this.
Both are crucial matters, of course. But even if analysis of the Lifehold determines we're in no immediate danger,
Just busy.
that won't mean much if all of Mira dematerializes from under our feet.
Let's keep this under wraps. Better that the troops stick to the investigation.
Yes, seems wise. No use causing widespread panic.
Elma?
I've got a hunch, Lynn. Everything that's going on, it can't just be coincidence. I can't shake the feeling. It's all connected.
What exactly is connected? Please, Elma, you are to look into the dematerialization events happening across Mira. Follow Elma's lead and head where the effect can be clearly observed. Track. I will throw a piece of schinken at the wall. Automod, why do you think schinken is a bad word? Alter. Righty then. By the way, Nagi, since you're standing here.
Need my help?
No, I just wanted to talk to you. Oh, another duplicate of rope. Sick. Schinken is definitely not a word on my banned list. Oh. Wow, this is cool. Wow, this is cool. Oh, this is sick. This one, that is terrifying. I had nightmares. Like, I had a few nightmares in my life where I just was dreaming that a black hole would be a what is that blurry mess? Holy smokes. That, the black hole was devouring our world. Just looking outside the window. And you see those. Look at that. Also, it is spinning. You see that? I don't care, I'll try it. Man, this is scary. Oh, I just get a... Okay. I just get damage. It's called... plot ammo, that's what it's called. I want to post a screenshot from Twitch in your server so you can see it. Why shouldn't you be able to post a screenshot? By the way, there is a feedback channel. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I like Schinken though. Schinken is fire. Geiler Schinken, ja. Why do we get to this place specifically? Just to have a look over there or something? Ah, yes. What's that?
Is that it?
Someone disappearing there?
Dark, inky black blackness.
Not even light can escape from within. This is no ordinary phenomenon. This is beyond understanding. It's a nightmare.
If it was anything at all like a black hole, we should be getting anomalous mass readings. But there's nothing.
Oh, yeah, I was saying the same thing. A black hole without the gravity part.
Blades here to safety.
Which makes a black hole a black hole. So we're just getting closer, huh? Oh shoot, the ghosts.
What? Ghosts.
But how? Why here?
Yeah, you should move. Man, I mean, I appreciate your bravery, but those are billions of ghosts. Oh, this is terrifying. He looks so cool, though. They look like the Vita. Turn to dust. Or to salt. I heard this Xeno Saga reference. Oh, that is such a kick-ass design!
Where'd they disappear?
Oh, that theme too? We're gonna find it!
Looks like we've got no choice.
Ghost Acolyte? Ghost Orb? What is that? I have the power of plot armor on my side. He can transform his body. Man, those drones are insane. I killed one of them. Now only 5,000 of them remain. Man, I should go full on overdrive on these actually. I should.
I'm in a bind myself.
What's that?
I know I'm ready to shine. Very nice. Now move in. Executioner.
Why do they also have evasion? What was that? Target the ghost appendage that's still dormant. Oh, gotcha. Found it. Dude, I'm missing everything right now.
I know I'm ready to shine. Walker.
Those are some disgusting noises. I hear barely anything. Got it. Okay, so I have to focus on the appendages. I understand. Got it.
Waiting to lash out. Scream edge.
EP bonus. Nice hair physics. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I don't think we can face 5,000 of them.
Uh-oh. There's so many of them.
But their design is sick. He shot right at the core. Dude, the original Ares.
That scale.
The ancient legend. Did you say in Ares? Like there's multiple of them? Oh, this scene is sick. New music.
How's this possible?
Vita! The Vita is back! The Vita's back! Where are they going?
Elma, the scale chasing that Ares just now?
The Vita.
Right. That's what I thought as well.
But how? Insists on going after them.
I know how you must feel.
Yes.
Still.
Barbalith, welcome in!
Phenomenon, ghosts, the Vita, and Ares. We are just one squad. We can't deal with all of that ourselves.
Oh, we can. I have overdrive.
Suggest we return to base.
I can overdrive. Man, she looks like Cosmos. From the back like that. Yo. Wait. Where's my skill? Oh. Dude, that was fire. That was fire. I'm just sitting here with my mouth wide open. I don't know what to tell. Also, that shadow doesn't make any sense. From which light source? The sun is over there. I know the Switch can't handle it, I get it. There's something about that black fog too. There's something about that. Something is down there. So, I feel like the void is staring back at me. My head is hurting. Man, I'm so hyped. Oh, tomorrow's stream will be nuts. Tomorrow's stream will be absolutely nuts. Oh, sorry for all those pings, by the way. First the stream, then the video, then the short. Oh man. Content overflow.
An Ares?
I couldn't confirm who was piloting it. But that was an Ares, all right. The Prime, no less.
Ares Prime.
Give me your take.
Yes, sir. Judging by the speed, the maneuverability, it's hard to imagine what else it could be. I think we know the pilot.
So what? Are you telling me he's still alive?
Say who he is. Say his name. I'm begging you.
Alois Bernholt.
Who?
Pilot of the first Ares, and the hero who saved us all.
Alois Bernhold?
On that note, I've got some news for you too. But you're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
The Vita you all saw. Unfortunately, it's the real deal.
Wasn't it locked up in the Lifehold core?
I looked into it. It should have been safe inside, but there wasn't so much as a fart. Either one of those phenomena is to blame, or God knows what. In Ares, the Vita, chunks of the world vanishing. I've had just about enough of this.
You forgot the ghosts, Commander.
That's right. Thank you, Gwen.
These beings we know nothing about. Could someone please bring us up to velocity?
Sad to say, we don't know much ourselves. An alien civilization opposed to the Ganglion. And yeah, that about covers it.
They were certainly opposed, but it felt like the ghosts were mopping the floor with them, and it wasn't even close.
They sent the Ganglion to pack?
Yep, it was pretty one-sided.
Ultimately, it was the battle between the ghosts and the Ganglion that cost us our world.
Yep, the second side that never even appeared in the game, in the main game.
It's not quite that simple. The ghosts are an omen, harbingers of doom.
Harbingers of doom?
Back then, when we watched the Ganglion and ghosts clash with one another. Think. What happened?
The planet blew up.
That day, Earth was destroyed. What's more, that wasn't the first event of its kind.
You mean that...
The planet I was born on. It met with the same fate.
Your planet?
How was it called?
Was destroyed?
Mira disappearing.
Man, they're
Ghost
teasing
survival.
us. I'm about to break my microphone. They're teasing us to no end.
The dots all join up. It's connected.
Elma?
It's fine. The time has come for you all to hear the truth. Of how I lost my home. Twice over. The planet of my birth lay in a vastly distant corner of the universe, and evolved differently from Earth. But like Earth, it was home to descendants of the ancient Cimmerians. We didn't wage war against other worlds. Ours was a peace-loving race.
Oh, a new version! New music!
The Ganglion struck, without a whisper of warning.
Isn't that concept art?
Their aim was nothing less than to completely eradicate Simmar's legacy.
What is that spear?
Furthermore, to claim the Ares.
Why does it look like multiple Earths?
The Ares?
How's the Ares come into all this?
I don't know the whole story either. Only...
Another
The
flashback?
Ares wasn't something we created ourselves. It came from our forebears. The technology was theirs.
Ooh, are those Cimmerian?
All we
They all
did
have
was recreate
crystals.
it based on records and relics left behind by ancient Cimmar.
So those were Cimmerians?
means-
Or no, oh no, they're people recreating the stuff from the Cimmerians.
Life form engineered by Cimmar. And the Ares is one of Simmar's creations too. Which makes it easier to understand their motivations.
You think that's why the Vita was pursuing the Ares then?
However, we still have no inkling as to
I'm
why
about to
the ghosts
vomit too.
appeared.
I was just getting to that. As our fight against the Ganglion drew on, neither side seemed to be gaining any ground.
A war between two nations.
Dematerialization struck my homeworld. Then came a third side to the conflict, one hostile to both. namely the ghosts.
What is that thing in the middle?
Unexpected and indiscriminate, attacking us and Ganglion alike. The fighting grew muddled.
Man, this is some kick-ass
Already
art
brought to the brink by war,
animation.
was now also losing landmass to the DMAT events. The fate of my planet was sealed. And so, the Ares and I were sent with a mission to Earth.
Dude, I just had a realization.
If the Ganglion survived, they would target you next.
Monolith was hiring people for animations. Those are the animations.
Threat. As for me,
Like for
I was to
2D
teach you Ares
animations.
tech, spurring your science to hopefully level the playing field. But in the end, I couldn't save the Earth, nor the Ares or the hero.
Observe that despite the odds you're still alive. I mean, Elma is still alive, at least.
That's right. It may look grim, but we wouldn't even be here if it weren't for you.
Exactly.
Also, the new Van Damme voice, considering that they didn't get the original, could be worse. It's alright. I mean, I prefer the OG, of course, yes, but...
Share about me and the Ares. The Ares and the ghosts.
Also,
are indirectly
yeah,
linked through the Ganglion.
Liesel Quest?
And whenever ghosts appear,
But who was that again?
planets die.
You're saying that the Ares is the reason. It's the cause of all this? So we're gonna lose Mira just like Earth? Like your world?
Yes, most likely.
So we know what we gotta do. Right? We gotta get out there and find that Ares. Bada boom!
But wait. Why didn't the pilot just get in contact with us? What's the point of hiding who they are?
Commander Vanden,
What is it?
we detected scales in active combat. 2
Where?
units.
They finally come up on Frontier Nav, huh? This energy's unreal. Ain't your grandpappy skills.
Where is that? Oblivia?
You don't think...
That makes sense.
Top order prediction would be an Ares in the Vita.
That saves us some legwork.
Quite. Let's move out.
You might be facing
I
the
thought
Vita.
it's gonna be just one of those throwaway names in a little bit, you know?
Yes, sir.
Maybe some lore tied to it because background story for Liesel, but...
Stay frosty, Elma.
Roger.
Okay.
Right now, the way forward is clear. We don't know what's out there, but solving that mystery is the only hope we have.
Or is this where the main story ends? Nope. We continue. It's probably gonna take a while now. Yeah, thinking about it. We've been streaming for 6 hours and 10 minutes. And I also want to stream tomorrow, so... Man, I streamed a lot this week. I'll be honest, I'm a little bit tired. Man, I could play the game like that. This is mad cinematic. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Isn't that stuff that the Razval can also do? Oh, dude, this is the type of... Man, I wanted something like that in the original. Well, technically, I've gotten it in a way, but this is cool. Look how massive the Vita is. I think this is our calling. We have to help. Man, it has to be the Great One.
That's the Vita, all right.
But who's piloting it?
Why are they glowing? I'm scared.
What the heck was that?
I don't understand what's going on right now.
Some serious heebie-jeebies.
Those were the cores.
They mix colors now. Why do they look sentient?
Get ready.
Nah, you want me to fight that thing again? You're crazy. We should technically go for the smaller ones first. Yeah, we should. Who's talking? You have no hope? You sound like loud. You have to be kidding right now. Why do they look so yellow, by the way? What is that?
I'm not gonna make it. It's not over. Turning this around.
Don't get me away!
These drones one more time.
Sharper than ever.
Tough.
Not at all.
Right?
Sorry,
Easy.
I'm in a bind myself.
Let's kick it off. You make me angry.
Not even close. Aura! Aura! Primer! Sliding primer! Fixes it takes. I know I'm ready to shine. Yeah! Now let's cripple them! Sliding primer!
Where are you? Dude, this is annoying. I can't even see him because he's moving around the damn place constantly. Think he's funny. Ah, solo it is.
God, sacrifice! The battle is on! Cover fire! God, sacrifice!
I'll lay fire!
God, sacrifice! Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it! God, sacrifice! God, sacrifice! Here we come! No one can stop us now! Overdrive! Side slash! Side slash! That's God, sacrifice! Keep the rhythm going! Side slash!
Yep. Now, let's get it. Where is he? I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Must be somewhere here. Yeah, exactly. I'll go straight for the head. You're about to snap that, that's for sure.